Good morning, everybody. We are live down here in Parker, Arizona for the 2022 Thanksgiving Regatta right here at the Pirates Den Resort. We are actually right outside the bar here at the Pirates Den Resort. We are broadcasting live today. We are definitely having some sound issues this morning. I want to apologize about that. We would have been live earlier. Unfortunately, we had some sound problems going on, and we still do. Our sound man is actually going back and forth trying to figure out why we're not getting sound. It's not on our end, but we are definitely working on it together to try to fix this issue. Good morning, everybody that are watching on YouTube, and those of you that are watching on the Bullhead and Laughlin News live channel right in Bullhead City, Arizona. I'm Jeff Argonda, your host, along with Ben. Ben, what's up?
Good morning. Good morning.
Making sure you're alive over there.
Still awake.
Okay. Good thing, because we got people waiting to watch some boat racing today.
Absolutely. Same here. I'm excited for it.
So right now you hear static on the line. Now you don't. Now you do. Now you don't. That has to be on just for a little bit until we get the studio sound coming from the PA system. So you will hear a little bit of static in the background, but just bear with us here for a moment until that gets resolved. Hopefully it will. We are hoping. Once again, the 2022 Thanksgiving Regatta. It's always the day after Thanksgiving right down here in Parker, Arizona. And we got some boats on the water, folks. We'll let Ben show you guys. He'll zoom into that boat and show you what that thing looks like. And coming around turn number 2 right there, these boats haul the mail. And right now they're just warming it up. It's definitely not up to speed yet. These guys are just warming up their boats here. This could possibly still be testing right now. I don't think racing is underway just yet. They let these guys get out on the water and test their boats out, warm them up, see what they got going. If they need to do any final adjustments, tuning. And if they do, they will get out there and do it. We do have a lot of boats out on the water right there. This looks like a SC class, I believe. I don't have any paperwork. I was not hired to announce this race, although I may end up having to. Like it or not, right, Ben?
There's a good possibility of that happening today. Yeah, absolutely.
And if it does happen, I'm going to tell you right now, I need to go up to the scoring tower and get me some sheets, because I don't have any of the drivers' names. I don't have any numbers. I don't know the order of races, and you know that makes it really hard. And we're not exactly right next to the racetrack. We're actually about a quarter mile away from turn number 2.
It is a little bit of a walk to get up there.
Yeah, but we do have a nice camera set up. Ben's on it, giving you guys a nice view of turn number 2. Unfortunately, we do not have a view of turn number 1. It's upriver about a half a mile or more, and we do not have that view, but we do have the best view, which is always turn number 2. The action is always happening in turn number 2. Want to welcome everybody that are watching us live here. Be sure, if you like boat racing, or if you know somebody who does like boat racing, you share this broadcast, because it's gonna get exciting. It will be exciting here. These boats start going real fast, and turn number 2 is always a turn that you want to be watching, because we do have a lot of incidents that do happen in turn number 2. These boats are coming downriver at high speeds. They turn into the current going back upstream, and it seems to be a little spot where they could mess up. We already saw one boat do a 360 before we went live, and that they don't plan it, but with the current and the way the water is flowing, it sometimes happens. But here we go. This looks like the SC class, I believe. These boats will do about 89 to 90 miles an hour right here. And if you think that's slow, go 50 miles an hour in a boat, and you'll believe me that the 90 mile an hour is really fast. You really don't understand that on the water it's so much faster than on the land. It really makes a big difference when you're in these boats. I know I've been on a luxury boat going about 80, 90, and I was like, okay, you can slow down now. You're going fast enough for me. And as you can hear those engines on those SC boats, they got the nice engines in them. They got those motors tuned up today, ready for today's racing. This will be a good 4 hours of solid racing here today, maybe more depending on how the day goes. Sometimes it goes up to 6 hours. We hope everything goes smooth, and we hope for a good, safe day of racing here on this Thanksgiving. I do want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. I hope you guys had lots of turkey and ham and prime rib or whatever you guys make. I know I had all three. How about you, Ben?
The same, absolutely, and I'm still feeling it.
Still feeling it. Okay, so I don't have to go get you lunch yet.
No, it's good for a day or two, I think.
A day? No, you'll be hungry by lunch.
All right, probably.
Yeah. Working the camera takes a lot of work. It's not a stressful, heavy job, but it's stressful on your eyes because you're always tuned into the boats, you know.
Right.
And it's an art. It's an art. You have to be good at it. You get better and better. The real trick to broadcasting boat racing is to be smooth, and you want to zoom on them when they're going away from you. That's the best part. As they go away from you, you zoom in. Then you come back with the zoom. You catch the next boat, zoom in again. It's kind of a finesse job, you know. You get better and better at it. Now the problem that we have is the trees. We have 3 palm trees that are in our way. What I usually do, I usually go through that first palm. I just go through it, and then I'll show them go through them, and then I come back. So you actually see the palm for a minute, and then you come back and get the next boat coming down.
Gotcha.
That way they get to see just a little bit more of them. There's actually 3 palms that you can show. Just a quick flash, but unfortunately, those palms are there, and we do not cut them down. So.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Anybody out there on YouTube watching us right now, you can talk in the chat. We are an interactive broadcast. If you have any questions, concerns, or anything like that, you let us know in the chat. A lot of people don't know what boat racing is all about. So we do have a question. Somebody asked us, is it going to be happening tomorrow? Yes, it will. Tomorrow is Saturday, and the races are Friday and Saturday, both days starting around 10 a.m. and usually till about 4 p.m., I would say, in between 10 and 4 p.m. And I'm sorry about the not seeing your comment right away. I have 2 chats to monitor. I do go back and forth with them. So is that edot not? That's a hard one to pronounce, but I'll try to get that for you. So hopefully I answered your question that you had for the races today and tomorrow. If you want to make your way down to Parker, Arizona, and from Bullhead, it's only about an hour and a half drive. And you could be right here with us. Come down and check out our setup down here. We're right next to the Thirsty Pirate Den Bar here, right on the Colorado River. Again, we're still waiting for some sound. We still have static. We had some technical difficulties with either, I believe it's not the receiver, because that's our end, but the transmitter up at the other end of the track is failing on us for some reason. We don't know why. But they are working on it right now, and we decided to go live even with that static. I know it's annoying, guys, and I normally do not like to go live with it, but right now we have to wait until it gets all tuned up. Let's see what else I want to let you guys know. Our sponsors today, we have a sponsor slideshow that I'll be showing once in a while throughout the broadcast, and you will be able to know who's sponsoring this event. Right now we have a little short break, so I'll go ahead and run our sponsors and check it out. Here we go. Fredericks & Sons, we got Race Tech Pistons. Yeah. Brink Property Management Incorporated. Hot Rods, Signal Hill and Hobbies. Wired Up, Havasu. And they have a number there if you need to get a hold of them. Amsoil, the best in synthetic. We have Speedboat Magazine. Shout out to Speedboat. Oh, Before You Buy Used, that's a new sponsor. Shout out to those guys. Parker Oil products, of course. Parker Oil's always been a big one. Of the 76th annual Thanksgiving Regatta. And of course, one of the main sponsors, Nick Rose Insurance. So there you guys have it. Now you know the sponsors of this. Now the live broadcast is being brought to you by Pirates Den. And Pirates Den, they do have a logo. I want to show you their logo. Pirates Den in the Parker Strip here in Arizona. If you ever have a chance, get on down there. Great food, great drinks right on the Colorado River. The views are amazing. And you can come down here, bring the whole family, bring the boat, dock up on their dock right here, and come into the restaurant and have yourself a nice meal. It's really cool. Of course, Surf Rat, myself, we have a logo that we show as well. And then again, we have the SC Racing logo, which this race is being brought to you also by SC Racing. So there you go. There's our sponsor shout out. We'll be doing that once in a while throughout the day. We have somebody in the YouTube chat now. It says, good afternoon to my Arizona, California Facebook racing friends from Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. We got some fans up from Canada. Wow. Saying, Surf Rat, thanks for the live stream, and we thank you. We have Granny14 in here. Granny14 says, hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving, and I did, and I thank you. And then we have some spammer in here saying something about virtual girls. We're gonna have to get rid of you. Sorry. You will be banned from this channel. Sorry to say, but yeah, we do not have that. We put you in a timeout is what we do. So spammers get timed out, unfortunately, and then I'll ban you if you keep it up. Right now I just put you on a timeout. I can ban and I can report you to get your channel removed as well. So, stop spamming. Exactly. Granny knows. She said it right there. You better listen to Granny. So, once again, if you're watching us on Facebook, welcome. If you're watching us on YouTube, welcome. Those are the two channels that we're broadcasting live on today. I know a lot of people are on our news channel wondering why we're showing boat races. Well, this is a sport that I broadcast live, and I am the owner of Bullhead and Laughlin News Live. And I decided that we were going to go ahead and show some boat racing today on the channel, since why not?
Why not?
And if you're enjoying it, we do have stars set up. You can contribute and give us some stars. That always helps us broadcast and get to the next, whether it's a vehicle accident, a fire, any kind of standoff, anything to do with the news. That's how I get gas money to go to those, and if I don't get that, then we don't go. It's as simple as that. I know it sounds kind of harsh, but you try doing all this on your own without any sponsors. It's not as easy as it looks or sounds. So Mark Jacobs in the chat, and then we got Ryan. Happy Turkey Day. And you heard that the GN24 is out there this weekend. You know what? We don't have a schedule. We don't have a sheet that gives us all the racers. We don't know yet. Sorry, guys. I apologize. But listen, we're going to do our best to get the sound working. I know our sound guy is working on it. If he doesn't, I'm going to run up there, which is a mile away. It might take me a minute. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to do my best to give you guys an update on the racing that's going on here today. I was not hired to be the announcer here. I was hired to do the live stream. So with that being said, we'll do our best to get the information to you guys the best we can. Good morning to Ryan. Good morning, Granny. Thank you for tuning in always. We appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for the thumbs up on the channel if you go down there. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, be sure you do. All right, I think I got everything in here that you guys need to know. If you have any questions throughout the day, you let us know. We'll do our best to let you guys in on what's happening. I do want to show you guys where we're at. This is kind of cool video that I did with my drone. I'm going to bring this video in right now. Now, if you watch this video right here, that white Easy Up is where we're at. We're underneath the white Easy Up. And there's a nice Pirates Den restaurant in the little marina here where you pull your boats in, pull up, dock them, come on in and eat, hang out, have a cocktail or sodas or water, whatever you like to drink. and come check out this cool boat racing. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. All right, back to the live feed here. Boom. That video is always a little glitchy. I don't know why, but I know you guys saw it, so that's cool. We're hoping that the wind doesn't pick up here. We really want a nice day of racing here, and we just hope it's a nice one. So I was right about the internet. They do have a new internet, but it's still glitchy. We still have a little issue with it. Not major, but if you guys experience a little lagging, that's because we're in the middle of the desert. We're not in a rural area where there's internet everywhere you look, right?
Yeah, we're definitely lucky to have what we have out here for sure.
So we have Dan Phillips in the chat saying he can't be out here racing this weekend, so I'll hang out with you guys. Thanks for the coverage. Go P100. All right, we'll cheer for them. You let us know when they're out there, because, like I said, I don't have any sheets. But you probably know that boat better than anyone. When you see it, you let us know. All right, David. So there you have it. We are just out here enjoying ourselves at the Pirates Den Resort here. Pirates Den is a sponsor for the broadcast. They don't sponsor the actual boat race. They sponsor the broadcast so you guys can see it live. So give a shout out to them. They're another sponsor. Now all the sponsors that broadcast the race is included on a sponsorship with the broadcast. So, but I think that sponsorship costs a little bit more money to get involved with that. But you know what? Boat racing is so unique and so cool to watch. There's people lined up on the opposite side of the river here. You can see a couple houses. If you want to show that one house straight across, you can see the people on the deck. They're just hanging out. I don't know if you can get that for them, Ben. Right here, straight across to the left here. Look where my finger is. See that little house right on the river? Keep going.
There we go.
There you go, right there. So that's them. They had their Thanksgiving out here. Now they're just enjoying the boat racing, just checking it out. Pretty cool. They're just out here having a good time. We have a lot of boats right here in front of us that are floating around. These guys anchor up to watch the races right on the river.
It's like we've got some racing
And
going
it
on.
sounds like we got some boats coming down. Looks like a K-boat to me. Yes, we got a K-boat. Now, I don't know if this is just, yeah, this is probably just practice for the K. Now, this is a capsule boat, guys. These boats are capable of doing 120 miles an hour on the water. Super fast. That's the 777 boat. Super cool. Super cool to watch. Those capsule boats are the elite boats. They're fast, they're loud, and they're really cool to watch. So check those out coming up here. This guy's just doing a test. Should probably be getting up to speed here though. Alright, so on Facebook we're experiencing a little bit more lag than we are on YouTube. So if you want to come over to the YouTube channel, it's a much smoother stream. It's because of the servers they use on Facebook just aren't as good. So in the comments I'm going to post the link to the YouTube channel. There you go. Now you can hear them. the horsepower kick in. You hear that?
Yeah, it's making a little more noise.
All right. So those of you who are watching on Facebook, if you want to click on that link right there, get on over to YouTube, because we are going to shut this channel down on Facebook. We're having too many issues on Facebook. YouTube, we're not having any. It's a very solid stream. So you can hear that engine now, boy. And then he cut it down a little bit. Not sure if he was experiencing a little bit of backfire there. It sounded a little rough.
A little bit.
A little bit rough. Maybe a little more tuning, and that's why they take it out there, to figure out exactly what's going on. So those of you who are watching on Facebook, click on that link. We're going to go ahead and shut the Facebook channel off, because it is, for some reason, their servers just are never as good as YouTube. So guys, on Facebook, click that link. It's in the chat. Come on over to YouTube. Come on to the other side. We're going to end this right now. Bye, you guys on Facebook. All right, we got rid of that. Yeah, it's weird that Facebook, their servers just aren't as good for some reason. I don't know why. But it is what it is, right?
It is what it is.
The schedule is today and tomorrow, 9 to 4, roughly. Crew. That's true. We'll probably be live right around 10 a.m. when the racing gets underway, and to right around 4 o'clock. You're right. David wants to know if the Grand Nationals have practiced yet. No, I do not believe they have. Practice is just underway. And we do not have the schedule. Is that Danielle? I wish we did. I would update you on that and be accurate. And what was the channel? 1069, the other one?
Yep.
He asked if we had anything yet. Nope, it's all static still. We'll get rid of that as soon as we can. This is the only channel we'll be streaming the races live on, only because Facebook servers are not cooperating with us. We have a really good upload and download speed here, so I don't know why Facebook is being weird, but it seems like YouTube's a little more steady and working a lot better, so we'll stay on this channel over here on YouTube. I did have it on my news channel. So if you didn't know, my news channel is Bullhead and Laughlin News Live on Facebook. Follow all the breaking news that happens in Laughlin and Bullhead City. We have over 11,000 followers now on that channel. Got a helicopter going by. You got to be quick on those ones.
Yeah.
Ben. He's just going by checking out the races probably. And it looks like 777 still out there, huh? Or is that another one? No, that's another one. Can you guys take PayPal? Unfortunately, I do not do PayPal. Denny, I have a... let's see what we have. We have... what is it? Zelle. Z-E-L-L-E. Yeah, we got a couple of leisure boats coming in that have some pretty big motors on them. If you're wondering what that noise is. Those are pretty much race boats right there. Not racing though. And now you see one that is racing. That there is a K-boat, and he's warming it up, folks. That motor sounds good.
Sounds great.
For a leisure boat, right?
Yeah, he should be on the other side racing that
Yeah,
thing.
we should get that guy to race. Streaming live like I used to do. I do that on my Facebook, Granny. I do that on my Facebook channel. I go live a lot there. So our sound guy said, anything yet? And nope, that's all static still. We're still waiting to hear that clear. Hopefully it will, guys. We're really hoping that we get the announcer. Because like I said, we're a mile away from the announcing tower down there. And we have a remote system that normally works. We haven't had issues with it before until this race, unfortunately. Hey, Bill Curtis in the chat. Welcome and happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hopefully you guys are all as full off turkey and ham and mashed potatoes and stuffing and gosh, what else was there? Cranberry sauce. What else? Rolls. The list goes on. Good stuff, guys. So David said he's waiting on a schedule from the Grand National Team 757. Okay. And now we have another K-boat out for doing some practice here. With the bright orange. Yeah. Watch him warm that thing up, or listen to him warm that thing up. You'll be able to watch when he gets back down here in turn number 2. They just got Wi-Fi routed in this park. We went to test on it, and unfortunately it's just not strong enough to broadcast yet. The good part is we can get texts on our phones now. If we're lucky, we get a phone call, right?
We're lucky.
If we're lucky, we get a phone call. Other than that, the Wi-Fi, they said they redid it, but it's still got issues. It's not solid as a rock, unfortunately. All right, coming up to speed now, just getting warmed up, but not all the way yet. Still just warming it up here in turn number 2. But you can hear that healthy engine in that bad boy. So that's Corey Ferguson out there right now with the Bucks Up Racing crew. All right, thanks, Ralph. And that's why I like having you guys in chat, because you guys can basically do the announcing for me. I love it. Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate that. And anybody else that contributes, I appreciate it. Trust me. I mean, this is a big job to broadcast this live, and to be able to do everything, announce, and know whose boat's out there. It's not as easy as it looks, and it's always nice to have you guys, you chatters out there that know what's happening, helping out. So thank you once again. I appreciate it. And I heard that boat make a lot of noise down there. Sounds to me like he's done with his test. And we will wait for the next one to come out. How is the stream, guys? Is it nice and smooth so far on YouTube? Because I know Facebook was really, really lagging. I know there's 54 of you out there watching us live on YouTube, but not too many of you chatting. We always have a limited few. I like to get more of you guys in the chat. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, hit that little subscribe button. And get your little personal YouTube screen name so you can chat in here with us. And David says, yes, it's been good so far. Okay, we're knocking on wood over here. We're knocking on wood. That's my head. Just trying to keep you guys entertained. If I don't talk, you're like, there's no sound. So I just keep flapping for you guys. All right, Ryan said it's good stuff. Ralph says good here. David's laughing. All right, we got you guys going. Good morning. All right. Cool, cool. If you do like, if you would like to contribute, I'm going to give you my Zelly. It's ARGANDA Jeff at yahoo.com. I put that in there. You go to Zelly and you search that right there, and then you can, if you want to contribute, you can contribute to that on Zelly, ZELLE. And it's a very secure website, and they don't take out any money. In other words, if you gave me $5, I'd get the full $5. If you use PayPal and you give me $5, I think you get $4.85 or something. All right, looks like those might be the Grand Nationals out there now. I'm not positive, but yeah, it is Grand National. Eric Sperry. Okay, great. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. That's what I thought. Dean, the Hitman Wilson, and McGee's battle in the C runabout. I like it. Sperry Works Racing. Awesome. Yeah, I know Eric Sperry. I know that name. He's been out here quite a while racing boats, man. He's got a big name in boat racing. It's cool. These guys are getting it down, coming down the backstretch into turn number 2, side by side. They're playing already. Eric Sperry in that number 24 Grand National boat. Getting it on in practice, baby. Woohoo! Gotta love it, huh, Ben?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is just practice. Wait till the racing starts. Talk about excitement, man. Woo! The body snatcher. Oh, yeah. We're loving it. Good stuff. Well, they said the wind's supposed to pick up later on this afternoon. We're hoping that it really waits till late afternoon and we can get all our racing in today. And everybody stays safe while doing so. And this boat's really sounding good. I can't get the number off that one.
Like 24.
No, the next one's 24.
Oh.
Woo, he's coming way down. Eric Sperry going way down. Well, I'm glad he didn't think these little buoys a little bit forward than the big ones were the turn. Because we got a bunch of spectators out there that probably just kind of panicked, I bet.
Yeah.
The personal hot rods took off, guys. I would have had them pan in on them, but they're already gone. Just can't see the number on the back of that boat. Sorry about that, guys. Is it the 19 boat? That's what the one that is? Okay. Well, Eric Sperry boat. That sounds good. That boat sounds really good, doesn't it? He's definitely got some horsepower in that bad boy.
Sounds like it.
Okay, that's the Grand National 19 boat right there. That's what we're being told. You see why I like these guys in the chat, Ben?
Very helpful.
So helpful. And you know what? I actually saw the 19 on that pan that you just. You remember I told you zoom in like that?
Yeah, I pulled in a little closer.
And I got it. I could see the number then, so that works. See, perfect. Good job, guys. Good job. All big teamwork right here, y'all. We're doing this, and we still got no sound. All static.
All static.
Dang, that's a bummer. First time that system failed on us, guys. Dang it. All right, what do we got here? It looks like a 107 Grand National 107 boat. And like I said, I don't have a sheet with names. I wish I did. If I don't get this sound here in another 10-15 minutes, I'm taking a walk up there and we'll just let Ben talk and give you guys some shots. He will not be able to read the chat.
I will not be able to read the chat.
He will be able to talk to you guys and say good morning,
Say good
welcome, and all that fun stuff, but that's it. Conley's GN, okay, gotcha. That's who's on the water right now. It's the 19 right there. Getting her done. Definitely getting her done, huh?
Absolutely.
Warming that sucker up, ready. That's awesome. So we have a question. Ask Ben, does he know how to sing? He could sing to us.
I'll dance for you guys. You won't be able to see me.
You won't be able to see him, but he'll tell you he's dancing
I'll just
right
tell you
now.
I'm dancing right now.
Yeah. Funny Granny. That's funny. Granny, do you remember Naughty? My ex? She used to come in still and hang out in the chat, but she hasn't been in lately. Me and Granny, we go way back from Justin.tv days back in 2010. Right up into Battle Cam. All the fun websites we grew up with. Ustream. Oh man, we've been through so many websites with live streaming. We had Ustream, we had Twitch, Justin.tv, Facebook, of course. But yeah, if you see Naughty, the screen name Naughty, come in here, that's my ex. She used to come watch the boat races, but I don't know, I haven't seen her lately. She's probably married and kids by now, I don't know. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm probably serious. I really am. We were together 5, almost 6 years. A long time. And then we just figured went our different ways. So she left me basically, so here I am still doing my thing though. I'm Ben.
Absolutely.
The strong survive, that's how I look at it. Here we are, we're still going. We get a lot of people down here right on the beach that come in through Parker, check out the broadcast that we have here. They like to see what we're doing. They're curious what we're doing here. All right, here's our boat. This looks like a cracker box, huh?
Is that, yeah?
Yeah, this is the guys that run these boats. They're sitting in the very rear of the boat, doing a little test here in a cracker. Those guys are brave right there. They're the bravest boat racers out here.
They are way back there on the back.
Way in the back. The motor's in front of them. If anything blows off the engine, they're in harm's way.
Yeah.
The Daily Dank is in here. Good morning, Daily Dank. Thank you for the shout out. And the wind right now, we don't like to say the W word. You know that. But I said it anyway. We're just hoping it stays down. Right now, it's all right. It comes and goes. As long as it doesn't blow too hard, the boat racings will go on. The 88P, they are fast. Yes, they are fast. The orangutan. Woo! Look at that thing turn. Look at those brave guys in that thing, huh? Wait till you see 4 or 5 of them on the water racing each other. That's when it gets exciting. You just wait. When you see 4 of those boats on the water, oh man. It's exciting. Those boats are exciting to watch. They haul butt. They're very competitive. They don't give in too easily. They've been racing boats. Most of them have been racing a long time. If they haven't, their generation of family has. And I think it's the oldest boat. The oldest boat racing in this series are those boats, to be honest with you. And they go over 100 miles an hour. That is correct. 110. And they're not scared. Pretty impressive if you ask me. What do you think, Ben?
Absolutely, I do agree with that. You have that much power in front, sitting right in front of you, man. Wow.
You got to be brave, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we got 72 people watching now, so we're getting up there now. That's cool. Want to welcome everybody that's just joining us here on the Surf Rat channel on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, be sure you do. We broadcast all kinds of different racing on here. We do racing all the way from boat racing. We do motocross racing, off-road racing. I mean, all kinds of extreme sports, so we do it all up here. So be sure to subscribe to the channel, and that way when we do go live, you will get an alert to let you know that the Surf Rat channel is live. All right, we got Christopher in the chat saying good morning. He is for the Orange Crate P6 team, Orangutan, I believe, and they said they wish they were here. We wish you were here too. Not to rub it in or anything like that, but it is really very nice down here today.
It is beautiful out and wonderful view. The wind hasn't picked up yet.
Yeah, you know what? You could back off the view a little bit so they can see those beautiful mountains in the background if you just pan back. And yeah, right about there. Look at that. That's what I like to leave it at when there's no racing, so people can see how beautiful it is down here. The mountains are different colors as you look through them. You get the red mountain back, you get the black mountain back, you get the white sand in places. I mean, it's just a beautiful view down here. So we want to try to get up to 2,000 subscribers on my channel today. I'm really hoping you guys can help do that. We have 1,880 subscribers right now. If we can get a couple hundred more, we can get into that 2,000 follower channel. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2,000 followers on YouTube. I mean, we're not famous or we'd have hundreds and hundreds of thousands of followers. But hey, man, we're famous in our own world, huh?
That's right.
In our own mind. All right, what do we got here? Looks like, well, next time he comes by, zoom in on him again, and we'll try to get a number. And I think it was 107 on that one. Might have been another GN boat. Like I said, guys, they're out testing. This is the morning test session they do. They tune them up. They make sure that all the work they've done on them is good, solid. They've been working on these things for a while since the last race. They got a couple bugs to work out. Well, this is the time they do it. This is when they go out and test them out. That looks like the 757 boat right there.
Yeah, 757.
Yeah. You got good eyes on that little lens right there. I have another screen that goes on top that I should have brought it for you. The only thing is sometimes it interferes with the HDMI out. So,
oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
So we don't want to do that, no, because then you guys don't get the pictures.
Right.
So. And we still have static. So, and let's see. Got him coming up to speed here in turn number 2. See if we can zoom in and get a number on that one. That's a 757 Grand National boat, GN. Sounds like to me like he was definitely up to speed on the backstretch there, and then taking it easy going up. David says there he is, a high-performance Marine 757 Don Dunster out of Discovery Bay, California. David keeping us up in the chat. Love you, man. They should write down the boats' names and numbers. Yeah, they do have that for the announcer, guys. Let me tell you guys what's going on here. As soon as this boat goes by, we'll get a shot of him again. That's a 757 boat. We've had some technical difficulties here this morning with sound. We're supposed to have the announcer's sound down here. We have a receiver and a transmitter that transmits the signal about a mile. We've had some issues with it this morning. It's not working. We don't know why. I'm not the tech when it comes to the sound on this issue that we're having today. But I'm going to take a walk up there and see if I can get sheets for you guys to at least like call the names that we can see off the boats. I'm not an announcer. That's not my job. And Ross never watches the chat until after the race. So if you want to shout out to Ross, that's great, but he won't see it. Michelle says her Aunt Carly is racing. So excited for her. Go Carly. All right. Shout out to Carly. We got Hoot Brothers Racing. Happy Thanksgiving. Same to you. We got Mason in here saying hi, Jeffy. That's Mason. Hi, Mason. Shout out to Mason. Don't forget to share this, guys, on your Facebook. Just go up and where it says share, copy the link, go over to your Facebook, and go watch the racing live right now. Paste that into your chat and send it off, and all your friends that enjoy boat racing will be here joining you. We a lot of sharing going on here, guys. Sharing's caring. That's right. SE55 the Turtle. She is one to watch. We will be watching. All right, guys. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a walk up there. It's about a mile away. It's going to take me a little time. What I need is a pit bike, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I know. I need to put a rack on the back of my car and put a pit bike on there. But I'm not going to get that yet, so I'm going to take a walk. It's going to take me a while. I'm going to go try to get some sheets. And we lost our signal. There's no static. So maybe he's working with it. Well, wait a second. Hold on. I got my fingers crossed that when he turns it back on, we have sound. I turned it up, so the static might be a little loud if it comes back. That's the number 5 boat right there. Anybody know who that is? You guys are the race fans out there. Come on. Cool looking red and white boat, though, for sure. Sounds good, too. You know, these guys have so much money in these engines, I swear. When you hear them purring like that on the water, it sounds so good up here. I do have a microphone out on a palm tree so we can pick up the sounds. But it's just not as good as being here, I don't think. What do you think, Ben?
I don't think it actually is.
It's not as good. You can.
Quite.
It's nice, and you know, you appreciate and everything, but you just don't feel it, and you don't smell it like you do when you're here.
Yeah.
Who do we got here? CJ 357 Comp Jet. That's a Comp Jet boat. And we have somebody that's a fan of him because they have CJ 357 in the chat. Joe Delworth, CJ 171, and Hagen Hale, CJ 717. So Randall Dilworth in the 357. Joe Dilworth in the 171, and Hagen Hale in the 717. So it sounds like they got the CJ class filled up there. That's cool. Shout out to the CJ class. Comjet on the water, testing right now. That's cool stuff, guys. Super cool stuff. All the guys getting their testing on out there. Well, whatever he's doing, he turned off the transmitter because we have no more static.
We have no static.
No static.
Now we have nothing.
Nothing.
Hopefully it comes back on and we hear an announcer.
Yes, that's what we're praying for. In the meantime, I'm probably going to take a walk up there, though. Just keep your phone on because I might text you to change the channel.
All right, I'll keep it on me.
Keep it on you. If I text you to change that channel, change it. And hopefully we'll get some announcing. If not, I'm going to go get some sheets so we at least know who's who. Now, I won't know the order, and sometimes they change the order on us, and we won't know about that until it happens. So just we'll do our best, guys. And we appreciate all you guys in the chat helping out. It really helps. In the meantime, let's get our sponsor shout out going again. We're going to do this throughout the broadcast. We need to let you guys know how this is being brought to you and where. So first off, I want to thank Pirates Den. Pirates Den down here is a sponsor of the live broadcast. And if you've never ate here at Pirates Den, you got to get on down here to the Parker Strip and check this restaurant out. They have a bar right on the water. You can't beat it. It's super good. And you'll love it. And then, of course, who's bringing us this race is SCSC Racing. They are the promoter. We have me, myself, and surfrat.tv, which is no longer. It's now just Surfrat on YouTube. So if you ever want to follow me, just go to YouTube, search Surfrat, and boom, you'll have my channel. And now I want to give you guys a little slideshow of all the sponsors that we have for the race. So, and I'll be back right after these messages. All right, so you saw Nick Rose, we got Brink, we got Hot Rods and Hobbies, we got Race Tech Pistons, we got Wired Up, Lake Havasu, we got Amsoil, we got lots of sponsors, Speedboat Magazine, and beforeyoubuy.used.com, Parker Oil Products. This is the 76th Thanksgiving Regatta right here in Parker, Arizona. And we got more boats coming. Here we go. All right, who we got down here? It's a 102 Grand National boat. And I'll be back in a little bit for you guys, okay? So stand by. Ben, give them a little shout out once in a while. Let them know you're here. So
I'll make sure they know that we're here.
Yeah, because they're going to go, what happened to the sound?
Like,
if you don't say nothing.
nothing.
All right, guys. Just let them know how's it looking, how's it going. Happy Thanksgiving, whatever you want to say. And I'll be back, guys.
All righty.
I do have the volume still up on the sound channel, so if it comes on, it comes on.
All right. Hopefully it's not static.
Right now, it's nothing still.
This is 171.
Yeah, let them know the numbers if you can see them. Why
Yeah.
not? Yeah, cool. All right.
And I'm not going to be able to read the chat, guys, just because I'm a little bit away from there. But I appreciate everybody being here this morning and joining us this beautiful Thanksgiving weekend. We're in Parker, Arizona. Enjoying some speedboats. on the 71 again, warming up, getting ready for this. Can't see everybody in the chat, but just when Jeff gets back, everybody get a shout out where you're watching us from. It'd be great. We got some new noise. It's not an announcer yet. They are working on getting that sound fixed so that we've got the announcers on here. But in the meanwhile, Jeff's going to run up and grab some sheets so we know exactly.
Well, I got to hold on now. He says that he might have it fixed.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We're just waiting for Ross to talk now.
Gotcha.
So he's going to go yell at him to say something on the mic.
Okay.
We'll see if we can hear him. I got it up. The good thing is the static went away.
Yeah, that's gone.
Said he did some work on it. He might have it done. We'll see. This way we'll know what races are coming up and everything.
Right.
So.
Right now.
Oh, okay, we got it.
All right.
Out of, let's see what we got for the comp jet. That's a 717 called Son of Thunder. Hagen Hale out of Burley, Idaho, driving for the owner, Joe Dilworth. Steve Mitchell of Westside Racing Engines and Jet Dynamics. DW Properties are the sponsors. This will be one of our last test sessions for the comp jet. Then we'll go into Formula One. They'll give them a couple laps, and we will start the program with the K Racing Runabout Time Trials.
Well, guys, good news. We got an announcer. I don't have to run up there. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. You guys heard that, hopefully, right? Everybody heard that. I heard it.
I heard it.
Ben heard it. And hopefully you guys heard it. All right. I'm pretty sure we're good.
All
We're
right.
done. Yep.
If somebody lost a wheel lock for their vehicle, lug nut wheel lock, come see Ross. If you're looking for a lug nut wheel lock, it was found, I think, in the park in the pit area or just outside the pit area. So if you're missing a lug nut wheel lock, come see Ross. He's your friendly neighborhood helper to get you your parts back.
What's funnier is someone just said, yes, unfortunately, we can hear Ross's voice.
Outstanding. Can't wait for him to read that.
Oh, man. Don't worry, David. I won't let him ban you. Any criticism's good criticism because it teaches you to be better. Right?
It does.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Turned our mics down just a little bit because we got a little bit of wind noise. Should still be good and be able to hear us.
I can hear you.
Just trying to keep that wind noise out. We do have wind socks on here.
All right, coming up right now, F1's The Water's Yours. F1's The Water is yours for your test session. Following the F1s. Following F1. Capsule boats on the water.
All right, it's nice to hear the announcer, isn't it?
It helps, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely appreciate chat helping us out, though, with the ones that they know who that was.
That is David was helping us out.
Two of the three drivers are stepping into F1 shoes. In the 86, Jared Wallach out of San Diego, California. The 12, Sean Love In the Clover Construction, the 24, later today, you'll see Spencer Love. He's the current reigning champion for the Formula One Tunnel Boat Series. Just won it up in Lake Havasu about a month ago. Hard-fought Tunnel Boat Series. The two F1 drivers, this is their first time in an F1 tunnel boat. So they're going to go out there and test right now, get some seat time. Got Sean Love with a brand new Mercury APX motor on the back. Much more quiet version. And Jared Wallach running a V6.
That's his son.
Racing Runabouts, I need you at the ramp. K Racing Runabouts, I need you at ramp 2. Ramp 2 is down by the judges stand. I need all 3 K boats down here right now. You're up right after opening ceremonies, which is next. You're welcome. So coming from a Formula Light to a Formula One, big difference. Jared Wallach feeling his way out. Sean Love in that Hoffman composite boat, Formula One tunnel boat. Mercury APX, brand new V6 on the back. But K Racing Runabout, this is your last call to ramp 2, please. Crackers Group A, Cracker Box Group A, please go to ramp 1. Cracker Box Group A to ramp 1. Cracker Box Group B, come to ramp 2, please. You'll be up after the first heat.
We had a question in the chat. Someone wanted to know, Surf Rat, are they running all weekend? No. They're running today, which is Friday, and tomorrow, Saturday only. Sunday, no.
Lucas Oil Special.
To answer your question. All right, I'll be right back.
He's driven Formula Lights.
Let's see if I can get a schedule.
On Love from Santa Rosa, California. Veteran of the Formula Light racing class, the smaller cousins to the Formula One. Both Spencer and Sean have previously won national championships and the Western Formula Light Series champions. Now moving up to the Formula One ranks, Spencer, your current reigning champ for the Formula One racing season. He'll be out later today, but this is his brother, Sean Love. All right, Cracker Box Group B. Hey, Dave. is it? So they better be in the water turnaround right now. They can't. This is it. That's the last one. Okay, because as soon as the Formula Ones pull off, he gets 2 laps.
And Jeff will be back very shortly. Just want to go grab his sheet so he can make sure he knows who everybody is.
All right, we've got one more boat that just made it out. So Cracker Group B, go to the ramp 1. Cracker Box Group B, go to ramp 1. Group A, you're on hold. You're on hold pending the 550. So Group A, you're on hold. You'll be up after the K-boats. K-boats, I don't have any K-boats at this ramp. You're up next. K-Racing Runabout, let's go. There's one. Where's all the rest? Where's the rest? Okay, I've got one boat at this ramp. I'm a liar. Mike Stock finally got here. Where's Mr. Big Stuff? All right. So, yeah. So we're going to push the K time trial, single lap time trials, as Mr. Big Stuff drains their fuel and gets their problem sorted out. Cracker Group B, you should be at ramp 1. Cracker Box Group B, you should be at ramp 1. Group A, just hang tight. Group A, hang tight until we tell you. GPS 105, come to ramp 2. GPS 105, come to ramp 2. All right, this will be the last boat for a test session, a practice session, as we get ready to go racing. So the Ks will be up, just not right yet. Mr. Big Stuff and Bucks Up Racing both discovered a problem after their test session. They're getting it sorted out right now. But we will be starting with Cracker Boxes, Group B. There's 2 groups. There's A and a B. We're going to take 6 to the main. So there's 4 in Group A and 3 in Group B. Someone's going to sit. Classic Endurance. You should be at ramp number 2 down here. Classic Endurance, start making your way to ramp number 2. Is there any crossover between Classic Endurance and 105? Who? Carly Hearn, bring fuel. Bring fuel when you come down to race Classic Endurance so that you can fuel for your GPS 105 just above the launch ramp. Oh, yeah, but there's a...
So yeah, it sounds like this is going to be the last one on the water practicing
Yep.
before they start racing. So we should be starting that very
All right,
shortly.
so Cracker Box Group B, you should be at the ramp, at ramp 1. Classic Endurance, you should be at ramp number 2. Ks are on hold right now, pending 640 and 36 getting themselves sorted out. And Group A and Cracker, you're on hold right now, pending the 550 getting fixed. We want to welcome everybody to the Absolute Speed Marine 76th Annual Thanksgiving Regatta, the 2022 Season Championships presented by Nick Rose Insurance. For home, vehicle, commercial, and life, Nick Rose has you covered. Frederick & Son Heating and Air out of Phoenix, Arizona. Brink Property Management. Race Tech Pistons. Parker Oil. Hot Rods and Hobbies. BeforeYouBuyUsed.com. Wired Up Havasu. AMSOIL. Speedboat Magazine. We'd like to thank Jeff McCormick and Fred Young of Air Methods. They're here with the Life Flight helicopter.
Looks like they let the leisure boats that are waiting for that little break go through, and they should be racing very shortly.
Well,
And good morning to anybody else that's joined us. I cannot see the chat, so I can't see who is in here, who is talking with us this morning, who has joined us. But I appreciate everybody here being here, spending your Friday morning with us. We are in Parker, Arizona, the 2022 SCSC 26th Annual Thanksgiving Regatta. Waiting on some racing action to be getting underway very shortly. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications so you'll be notified as soon as Surf Rack goes live, so he can bring you some live action. Shoots a lot of stuff. Got boat races going on to this weekend, so. trying to pull this live stream up so we can see who is in the chat. I'm a little bit further away from where Surf Rat's watching you guys from, so bear with me as I try and pull that up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, will you please rise and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem by Miss Sydney Tepper.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glared, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, that was great. Thank you, Miss Sydney Tepper. Here we go, our first inboard heat of the weekend. Cracker Box, Group B. Remember, 2 will go, 1 will go, 1 will go to the last chance qualifier. 2 will advance, 1 will go to the last chance qualifier.
We're all ready to go.
We're all ready to go?
Yep.
Right after this heat. So, we're gonna let them go, then you
Yeah. Stay here.
stay here. You're doing great. This seems to be a good focal point. All right, let's give you the lineup right now for Crackers. In the 24P, the boat called Cracker Jack, Leo Tidwell, Harry Wooters, the rider out of Atascadero, California. Leo Tidwell Excavating, L-Tech, Power Performance Race Motors. The boat 7-Eleven, once and again named Rick Frampton, the owner driver. Ishmael Nunez is riding out of Rio Vista, California. Give them a wave as they come by, folks. And the 27P. A boat called the Lunchbox. That is Richard Ruckey and James McKee out of Paso Robles, California. That boat owned by Leo Tidwell. Leo Tidwell Excavating, Slow Power Performance Racing. All right, the K-boats are going to be back in rotation. So they'll be up right after. Let's see what we got. We got Crackers, then Classic Endurance, then K-boats. All right, next time by, they are under starters' orders. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 2 will make it into the main. 1 will have to go to the last chance qualifier. We're going to get 6 in the main today. Looks like 1 boat's pushing, so that's going to cause them to be sending them around again. Sending them around again. Ay, ay, ay. I hope they didn't start. Okay.
What's going on here?
It sounds like 1 was pushing and they're not supposed to be starting yet, but I think they are.
Uh-oh. Sounds like it.
Yeah, they are racing.
They're racing.
Unfortunately, the 7-Eleven has ignored the starter. The starter sent them around. So we're going to go with a red flag right now. As soon as they come up the front straightaway, we're going to send them around again because they did not start. They did not start. Let's see if Richard picks up the red flag. Ay, ay, ay. This is exactly what we talked about at the drivers' meeting.
Oh boy. Someone gonna get scolded, sounds like to me. Anyways, I'm back, guys. I do have some
That'll
sheets.
finally get their attention. Unfortunately, the hard way. And he's running on the red flag. Oh,
Scold
Mr.
him, Ross.
Frampton.
Scold
You're
him.
killing me.
Killing him. I get it. All right, well, we do have a schedule, but it's definitely not right because opening ceremonies, you guys heard that, right?
Rick Frampton. Rick Frampton.
Did you guys hear the opening ceremonies? Okay. So with that being said, the first race was, as scheduled here, was supposed to be Sport 8 Hydro. But it looked to me like Cracker Box were the first ones up, so
Here's what's going on.
we'll wait and see.
We're going
See
to
what's
send
going-
you on a 1 lap when we go green again. When we go green, you got 1 lap. Next time by, you're under starter's orders. If you start yourself and the starter does not drop the flag, you will be charged and DQ'd from this heat. And you will go to the last chance qualifier.
Dang.
So you have to line up. You have 1 lap.
So pay
All right,
attention.
drivers,
huh?
here we go. We're
Yeah.
going back green. Let's try it again.
Ross does not like to restart.
No.
Does not like it. All right, let's see if they can get him around smooth this time and get a start, huh?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Little popping going on there.
See, we're trying to make it fair, and with a flag start, they have to be side by side coming up the front straightaway.
So it's too rough for the Sportsman Hydros, they're saying. I had a feeling about that. All right, here we go. Let's get them going again.
Team for the 24. Your driver should have gotten in that turn last to get straightened out. All right, here we go. Now we're racing. All right, we're finally underway.
All right.
So the 7-Eleven leads them. Rick Frampton.
Here they come. Turn number 2.
Ismael Nunez, your leader in the boat called Once and Again, the 7-Eleven. The 24, Leo Tidwell, Harry Wooters, out of Atascadero in the second spot. The boat called the Lunchbox, the 27P. Richard Rucky, James McKee in the third spot. Coming up next, will be Classic Endurance. Classic Endurance will be up next. This will be a 4-lap heat. All right, 1 lap to go for the 7-Eleven, and he is in the main event for today in Cracker Box. Okay. So Rick Frampton, Ismael Nunez in the final. Harry Wooters and the driver Leo Tidwell in the 24 in the final. Going to the LCQ will be the Lunchbox. Richard Rucky, James McKee. They will go to the LCQ, try to make their way in. Classic Endurance in the water right now. Let's go, Classic Endurance in the water right now.
All right, pretty good first race, I'd say.
Yeah, it looked like it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the start.
Well,
A little rough.
it's a start. What do you expect? Start of the day, start of the race, start of the program. You know, start of issues. It happens.
It does.
All right, guys, get ready for the next one. We are going to be going in, I believe, to Cracker Box Group B next. And this is heat one of both.
All right. Also, I'm here with Lieutenant Donald Schleck of La Paz County Sheriff, one of our partners for the 76th Annual Thanksgiving Regatta. If you've got a toy, well, there's a bus right in front of the pavilion. So don't have to have it wrapped. Just drop it off, and it's a toy drive. The La Paz County Sheriff Toy Drive. That's the bus to donate to. And once again, just love it.
Somebody went out on the track. I knew it. No one listened at the driver's meeting. He's going to have it out on him tomorrow, the driver's meeting. You can guarantee that. I'm going to go get the computer set up in the bar area, and I'll be back.
Alrighty.
This is a... All right. How many are in the first group? 3, so we're ready to go. All right, Classic Endurance, Group A, the water is yours. Group A, the water is yours. Right. So this is Classic Endurance Group A. 7 boats. 6 will make it to the main, 1 will sit. So 2 will go out of this heat, 1 will have to go to the LCQ. Then we'll have Group B. Then after that is the K-boat time trials, followed immediately by Cracker Box Group A. All right, on the water right now. 155 of Mr. Sean Davison. And 625, the boat called Tantrum, out of Long Beach, California, driving for Todd Kelm also. That's Stevie Davis, Gretchen's Auto, Before You Buy Used, Boatworks, and Nordic Boats, the sponsors. And then 59, Sharp Hooker. Jason Hooker out of Long Beach, California, the owner-driver. Sharp Construction, Kurt and Therese Hooker, the sponsors. White Flag. One more time by next time around, we are under starters orders. All right, remember, 3 boats start, 2 will make it to the main later today. This is Classic Endurance. Anything goes up to, can't put a blower on it, but anything goes in Classic Endurance. And your points leader for Classic Endurance is, well, that's Miss Carly Hearn. She's in Group B. She's coming up next, and she has got 980 points versus second place, which has 470, which almost assures her a high point championship for Classic Endurance in 2022. You'll see her coming out next as she fights her way into the main event for Classic Endurance. 4 boats will be in that qualifier. Coming around, they are under starters order. Brian Wilson has the flag up. Let's see what happens. Drivers, remember, you're keying up on the outside boat. You should be going into that turn last. The inside boat's going last. We're racing. Here we go. 4 laps as we're underway. So here we go in and out of turn 1 in Classic Endurance. Stevie Davis. Remember, this is an 85.999 mile an hour class. Anything goes, 85.999 miles an hour. You go 86, well, you get disqualified. So let's hope nobody breaks out. Stevie Davis leads him down the back straightaway on the California side. Round turn 2. Sean Davison. Oh! Whoa! Oh, took a violent hop on the inside. That'll wake you up. That's Jeff Barris out of Long Beach, California, driving for Todd Kelm. And okay, Sean Davison, I'm sorry, driving the same boat. Jeff will be driving it in the SE class. So Sean, the boat called Tantrum, is the 155. A lot of driver changes. White flag, 1 lap to go for Stevie Davis. Sean Dave in the 59. That is Sharp Hooker, the boat name. Jason Hooker driving out of Long Beach, California. A lot of Long Beach. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. I think the motor's hurt. A lot of white smoke coming out. That doesn't look good. As the checkered flag flies for Stevie Davis, he'll make it into the main. Unless he breaks out. Second place. Go ahead. Yeah, that'll go. SE 420 will go in the next team. They'll be in it as well. Copy.
Okay, so I only have 2 here is what I'm making.
So first time out in the 59. All right, so coming up next in Classic Endurance Group B, the 55 of boat called the Turtle. Carly Hearn out of Boise, Idaho, driving for Jerry Panagos, Sharp 7 Marine, Scarecrow, Speed Shop, Rusty Burrow Real Estate, Crown Enterprises, Chris Kenner Racing. Number 5, that's boat called Send Nudes. Out of Long Beach, California. The owner, Todd Kelm, Gretchen's Auto, Jason Davison, the driver. So before you buy used.com, Boatworks, and Nordic Boats, and the 29, that Nick Nadorp out of Upland, California, driving for Warren Zuber Construction, Marine Motorsports, A1 Canvas, CR Fabrication, and our last boat is the 420. That is Sandy's Pride, Jonathan Camaro out of Rosamond, California. Jonathan is also the owner.
84.5. Perfect.
We have a little traffic jam here at ramp number 2. That's okay. After this heat, we're going to have the K Racing Runabout Time Trials. This is for lane position for their first heat coming up later today. Boats will have up to 3 laps once they warm engines to set the fastest speed, the lapse time around the course. And that'll determine lane 1, 2, or 3 for these rocket ships on the water, our blown alcohol flat bottoms. All right, looks like our water is settling as the giant waves are now through. All right, if we can get all the boats in the water. As the last Classic Endurance flat bottom goes in, then we're going to turn them around and let them loose. Remember, 2 make it to the main. The other 2 will have to fight it out in the last chance qualifier. As soon as Michael LaFrenz turns that boat, we're going to send them. All right, here we go. Classic Endurance, water is yours. Group B, water is yours. K Racing Runabouts, you're next. Warman Motors, Star Warman Motors. We're going to go one at a time. Looks like first up is the War Eagle, Duff Daly, driving for Mike Stock Construction Management out of Boise, Idaho. The designer of the hull, the builder of the engines, chief cook and bottle washer for the class. All right. Don't go anywhere, folks. Lots of race action. If you do, go get something to eat at Coach T's Barbecue or pick up a souvenir t-shirt at the pavilion. Sizes and quantities are limited. That's one of the doors that is open right behind Coach T's Barbecue. If you want a souvenir t-shirt, great stocking stuffer. Christmas is right around the corner, and today starts the Christmas season. Aren't we convenient? I'm good like that, aren't we? All right. White flag as they come around. Give them a wave, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I'm back. How's everything going?
Next
Great.
time by, we should be seeing a green flag. Well, that is if they all play along. You saw what happened earlier. Mr. Frampton,
Oh boy.
who ignored my starter.
Uh-oh.
Shame on you, Rick. Shame, shame, shame.
Ross is scolding people, huh?
I still
he
love you,
is.
He still loves them, but he's
but
scolding
don't do
them.
that again.
Don't do it again.
All right, here we go. Carly Hearn on the inside.
Oh, Carter's
Jason
in charge.
Davison
All right.
in the second spot.
Hi, Tom. How you doing? Welcome.
Jonathan Camaro on the outside. Who's in third? Nick Nadorp driving for Warren Zuber in the third spot as they get ready.
She's on that inside on the blue
Oh,
boat.
Warren Zuber driving his own boat. Nick Nadorp didn't make it. All right, under starters orders looking good. Brian Wilson gives them the flag. We are underway.
All right.
Racing. Carly Hearn.
Go, Carly.
Warren Zuber. Warren Zuber on the outside in the all-white number 29. Carly Hearn, she's your points leader. She knows she doesn't have to push it, ladies and gentlemen. She just has to finish to win the title. She's smart. She's a thinker. So she's just going to play it safe. Also, she's going to be racing in the SE class coming up. And that also is a points chase for her. Let's see where she sits on that.
Wow, he's got a lead.
So Carly sits in the fourth spot in the High Point Championship. 60 points separate her and Jamie Tavares, your leader. So we'll see what happens then. But here's Jonathan Camaro in the 480. And Jason Davison in the boat called Send Nudes, driving for Todd Kelm out of Long Beach, California. Gretchen's Auto, beforeyoubuy.used.com. Carly Hearn taking it real easy. She's just getting her points, folks. She started, and she's pulling off. Very wise. She'll go to the last chance qualifier, but she don't care because she's going to win the High Point Championship. Warren Zuber, on the other hand, he wants to make it into the main. But he also has to remember it's an 85.999 mile an hour class. So he goes over 85 miles an hour. He's doinked and back to the LCQ.
No speeding.
I'll tell you about the specs on this class. This is classic endurance. When I say run what you brung, I mean run what you brung. Any flat bottom, any cubic inch displacement, no blowers allowed, no blowers allowed. Just have to have a throttle return spring and a kill switch, and you too can come race. We'll provide you with the GPS. So if you've got a flat bottom sitting around collecting dust, or you want to play with it, come on out. This is a great class to get started in boat racing. And you can race this boat, the same boat, in 3 different classes. This, SE, and 105. So more bang for the buck. White flag flies. Jonathan Camaro. Checkered flag for Warren Zuber. Now let's see if he broke out in the 29. So got to play it smart out there, because you break out, you go to the LCQ. And you may not make it into the main. Jason Davison Boat number 5, send nudes.
Send nudes. That's a funny one.
Nudes.
Uh-oh.
As we come around.
Don't go out on us, though.
Right.
And second place is Jonathan Camaro. He's coming up, take checkered flag. Thinks Jason Davison is a lap down. That's a Jones Starfire made up in Washington. That's where those boats were made, as opposed to the majority of the rest of the flat bottoms, which are made in and around the Southwest United States, Arizona, California, Myers. There we go. Warren Zuber letting us know he's coming in. We will check his GPS, all of their GPSs.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
But coming up next, it might get a little loud.
Uh-oh.
K Racing Runabout.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
spoke too soon. What's he gonna go with? Comjet? Waiting patiently.
Waiting patiently.
That noise right there was a update.
All right, so K-Boat, single lap qualifiers. This will give them lane position for their first heat of the day.
So it is a K-boat.
Found in the parking lot.
Uh-oh, what'd someone lose?
Gene King Dorlease. Come see Ross Wallach. I have something valuable of yours. Gene King Dorlease.
Be
Or
your
Dorlease.
driver's
Gene King.
license?
I don't know if that's saying it right, but
Or maybe credit
that's
card.
what I'm reading. So come see Ross. I got something that you're going to want back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here at the announcer's tower, right in front of the start finish line, right in front of the dock. Okay. It's K-Boat time.
Okay, get ready. Get your earplugs in.
All right, Mr. Wilson has given us the thumbs up. 777 needs to go in Zavota right now. Mr. Stock's giving me the thumbs up. That means Mr. Daly has given Mr. Stock the thumbs up.
Hey, happy Black Friday, everybody. I hope you're all shopping while you're dropping. Watching the races.
After the 777 of Duff Daly, the War Eagle, we'll have the 640, Mr. Big Stuff.
Big stuff.
Mr. Big Stuff.
Mm-hmm. Watch out for Mr. Big Stuff.
Talk about close. Warren Zuber, 85.7 miles an hour.
Wow.
85.9 and you're done. So 85.7, Warren Zuber, that is too close for comfort.
Point two.
All right, here we go. Nobody else broke out, so we're good to go. The first two boats are in. 29, Warren Zuber, and Jonathan Camaro in the 480.
That was pushing it, I'd say.
Yeah, that's just a little 0.2. Wow.
Yeah. That means if his foot just slipped onto the gas a little harder, it'd be
All right,
DQ'd.
folks, we need everybody back from the water line. Everybody back from the water line.
Yep, because these bad boys are going to be doing well over 100, 110 miles an hour.
Race fans down on the beach, I need you back. I need you back. We will abort this if you guys don't back up. I need you back up higher. I can see you right there. I'm waving at you. Back up. Pull up. That way. The other way. And the guy behind the tree, let's go. Back it up. These guys are killing me.
Ross having a hard time this morning.
Yeah, he is.
So is this just one boat out
Let's
right now?
go, folks. I need you back behind where everybody else is sitting. You sitting by yourself. Let's go.
Yeah, just one guy, huh?
One, yeah.
777. That's the War Eagle by Duff Daly.
If you guys were good with it, that's what we're going to do. Okay?
Duff Daly from Boise, Idaho. And that's 777.
All right, here he goes. Loud pedal is down. Let's see what happens. Lap 1. 33.12, 33.16 is what we got. Let's see. I think he's done. I think he's coming in. I think that's it. He's going to take it as a one and done. 33.16 is the time to beat.
I see what
Duff
they're doing.
Daly.
Fast lap for starting position. That's what we're
Okay.
doing. Okay.
I'll find out right now what they saw on the race pack.
Actually, I take that back. Duff Daly's from Florida.
147 miles an hour is what Duff saw on the race pack.
147.
So 147 at 33.16 seconds around this course.
That's gonna
coming
be
up
hard to
next.
beat.
Mr. Big Stuff, Ty Newton. Ty Newton going in right now.
He's from Goodyear, Arizona. The owner is Dark Horse Racing. And the hometown is San Clemente, California. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mr. Big Stuff up next. The number 640. David said Ty is an animal. Ty Newton is.
All right, Ty Newton driving for John Grijalva, the boat called Mr. Big Stuff. This is our second K-boat, so the time to beat, 33.16 at 147 miles an hour around this course. Oh, that is a stout time to beat.
Yeah, good luck,
This
everybody
is for
else.
lane position for the first qualifier coming up later today. After this will be Cracker Boxes, Group A. Then we're going to go into Then we're going to go into SE, Group A and B, then Grand Nationals. Then we'll do the F1s and then K Racing Runabout. The F1s, then K Racing Runabout. And then we'll go to our quick break and we'll come back with the last chance qualifiers and all the finals.
Woo! All right, let's see what Ty has. Ty Newton, everybody. Out of Goodyear, Arizona.
So we're gonna go F1 then K. And then
Looks like they're sending him around one more time
then LC.
before they start him.
For SE. SE. Or no, it's classic endurance. Classic endurance. Yes.
The wind isn't as bad. It was blowing pretty good this morning when the racing started. That's why they didn't do the hydros.
All right, Comp Jets, this is your first call to ramp 2. Comp Jets start heading to ramp 2. SE Group A, start warming up. You'll be going to ramp 1. Here we go, here comes Ty. Oh boy.
All right, we got it. Green flag. Here he goes. See if he can beat it.
In and out of the turn, Ty Newton. As they come around.
He's going to be flying down this backstretch here. Woo!
Oh, Nelly.
Yeah, you telling me.
24 seconds at the turn. Here we go. Coming up.
I don't know. That-
32.75. He is now in first place.
Woo!
32.75.
What was the miles per
Ty
hour?
Newton has the fast speed at the 640. 32.75.
Wow.
That means he was upwards of 148, 149 miles an hour.
Almost 150 miles an hour, guys.
Man.
That's
We're going to see
Holland.
what Corey Ferguson can find out. Corey has got a new engine in there, putting out a little more horsey power than that boat has been used to. So we're going to see what happens.
Oh, man.
So right now, Ty Newton, then Duff Daly. We'll see if Corey can upset
Those two.
Yeah.
and put that Bucks Up Racing 36 boat on the pole.
Bucks
All right,
up.
Ty Newton's in. Hatch closes. Corey Ferguson, the water is yours.
All right, here we go. Corey Ferguson, the number 36 boat, Bucks Up Racing. He's out of Bellflower, California. The owner of that boat is Tom Buckles, and he is also from California, but Corona.
All right, shoving them out.
Oh boy, here we go. Get ready, guys.
Wow-y.
This is what you come to see, these Ks. You know, they're so smooth on the water, they just don't look like they're doing 150 miles an hour. Warm-up lap. Warm that baby up. Woo!
Well, there's Group A and Group B, so what do you want?
They'll go around here one more time.
Ready to go on this one as he comes around. Corey Ferguson out of Bellflower, California. Tom and Janice Buckles, the Bucks Up Racing team. K Racing runabout. The loud pedal is now pushed. Here we go.
Green flag, let's go. Sounds like a NASCAR, doesn't
It
it?
does. It really does.
In and out of the turn. This is where it's all made or lost.
Got to make those turns tight. Here he comes down that straightaway, all in the mail. Woo! Pushing it into turn number 2. Woo!
Another turn, right around the same side. Here we go for the finish.
Little popping at the end.
34.02. Corey will sit. He's still got 2 more laps, folks, if he wants to go. Let's see what he does.
Is he gonna do it? Nope,
It looks like he's.
done.
That's it. I think he's calling it.
Well,
All right, Corey will be in lane 3.
He's in
so
third.
your fast qualifier
Ty Newton, Duff
is
Daly,
the
Corey.
640. John Grijalva, the owner. The boat called Mr. Big Stuff. Ty Newton is on the pole.
Woo! Way to go, Ty.
Duff Daly, the War Eagle, in the 2nd spot, and Corey Ferguson in the 3rd spot.
That's going to be a heck of a race.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to be a good heat coming up. You don't want to go anywhere except to go get a T-shirt or something to eat.
Yeah, that sounds kind of good. You getting hungry yet?
Not quite.
All right, I think I'll eat, and then when you're hungry, I'll go get your food.
As we get ready,
good.
Cracker Box time.
Get them in right now.
Yeah, they've been changing our schedule around a little bit here today, so it's it's not accurate. So we might say that they're coming up next, but they can change it any time, and we're not down there to get that information
Right.
until they actually call the races here. Hi, Amanda. We appreciate you. We miss you out here racing too. Good stuff going on, guys. Good stuff. Good racing. Everybody's in. It's a good time. Good. Nope, not in our way. You're good to go. Oh man, we got some good racing with those speeds. Woo!
Yeah, they were pushing it. They were pushing it.
Can you imagine 150 miles an hour?
I don't want to. That's
You're not that crazy,
on,
Ben?
on wheels maybe, but on that water, man, wow, that's
Yeah, maybe on wheels, but not on the
Yeah,
water. Huh?
wheels,
I
not
get
on the
you.
water.
I understand. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. It doesn't look as fast on camera as it does when you're sitting here watching them come around turn number 2 here. They are actually flying through that turn. It's amazing how they hook up. Really is.
Yeah, it's like they don't even slow down to take that turn.
They don't.
That's just go.
They just stay on the gas.
Yeah.
It's crazy. All right, here we go. Looks like the Crackers. It's going to be the Cracker Box Group A.
I promised you cracker time.
See who's all in here.
This is
1, 2, 3, 4 boats out there.
88.
Yeah.
That is the Stump Brothers
So there's going to be 2 groups.
in the boat called Orangutan out of Paris, California. Lance Stump, the owner, Scott and Blake, the brothers, the rider. Give them a wave. Tim Ritson and Dick Miller driving for Andrew Games. The 50 in Ron Haskins, Tom Basin out of Gardnerville, Nevada, in the Firecracker. And the Red Baron, well, the Red Baron is scratched. So the 100, Dave Laws and Eric Salmons.
All right. So we have number 550, number
Driving for
100,
Mark Conaway.
number 50, and number 88. Those are our 4
Out of
starts.
Costa
Here
Mesa,
we go.
California, Wilkes Marine, Big Wheel Bikes, Empire Property Management. So the 550 sponsored by Premier Tile, Swift Plumbing, Dow Tile, M&D Performance, Latta Creek, KLW Engineering, Edelbrock, Lee Construction, Dirty Deeds, Russell Fittings, CP Carrillo, and
This is
Nick
one
Rosen.
crazy class. Woo!
Yeah, it is.
Gotta love it. The oldest form of boat racing right here, these guys. Still
Sending
going.
them around again. Sending them around again.
They weren't lined up. They're gonna send them
Starter
around.
did not like what he saw. Their boats were definitely not lined up. So he's going to send them around one more time
Well, they were a little
One more
bouncy here in turn
shot.
2.
as we get ready for comp jets.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere
Comp
yet. I
Jet's
want to
up
see this
next.
race.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one.
I wish we could get the full course, but guys, we don't have internet up the course, so we're stuck
Comp
down here.
jets, this is your last call to the ramp.
But this is-
SEs go to ramp 1.
Better than nothing. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Group A is on hold. SE Group B to ramp 1. Group A is on hold for SEs. Grand Nationals.
All right, let's see if we can get a nice smooth turn.
Grand Nationals. And then will be F1 time. And then we'll go back to K Racing runabouts.
Here we go. We should get a green.
Here we go. We're racing.
All right. They sound like NASCARs too. Big engines.
Dave Law's on the outside in the 100. Scott Stump. Blake Stump in the orange boat. The boat called Orangutan. They have the lead, but here comes Tim Ritson, Dick Miller. Tim Ritson, Dick Miller. Coming down the back straightaway.
They're cooking. There we go. Watch this turn. Keep an eye on all of them. Wide angle. Up. Orangutan.
Oh
Stop.
no, sits in the turn. And the motor, she stopped working. So
She
that's
stopped
going to open
working.
it up to Andrew Games. He is both Tim Ritson, Dick Miller, Games Boy Racing Team. The 100. The boat called, not named, Mark Conavey, the owner, Dave Laws, Eric Sammons in second. The 50 of Ron Haskins, Tom Basin. That boat called the Firecracker in the third spot.
You can see him trying to row that boat out of the way.
So top 2 boats advance.
Here we go.
Top 2 boats advance to the main.
Coming in hot. Wide turn on that second
As
boat.
we come
Woo!
around.
Bouncing around like crazy. Woo! Oh man, you can breathe after they get to that
Dave
turn.
Laws showing them around the course. Eric Sammons, Tim Ritson, Dick Miller in the boat called Turn Loose, the 550 out of Alta Loma, California, owned by Andrew Games from Gardena, California. Boat over.
Somebody must have went over,
Oh,
and we missed it up top. All drivers are good. I heard that. So we got a rollover up in turn number 1, guys. You can hear when the flare goes off. And I did hear the radio say they were okay, which means both drivers puts their hands in the air. And that means they're okay. Rescue is on their way out there. And it will be a short little bit of time before they get them back racing, and then they got to get that boat up out of the water. Usually takes a little while, so stay with us, folks. And we didn't get a number on which one it was. You want to zoom in on this boat right here. These guys in turn number 2 just sitting here. You can zoom in on them and let people get a good look at those cool looking cracker box boats. They're really cool. I know it's kind of hard to get the camera to focus and
All right, make some noise, Tim Ritson, Dick Miller. They're okay, folks. They are okay. Just got word, our great WMI rescue team on the scene. Got both driver and rider picked up, and pleased to report, driver and rider Dick Miller, Tim Ritson, the driver, okay for
Good deal.
Andrew Games, the boat called Turn It Loose. Looks like it's snap rolled in the turn.
snap rolled it in turn number 1, guys. But they're both okay. That's great news right there. We always hold our breath when you see these boats go over. And these guys get ejected pretty good. Pretty good ejection right out of that seat, huh?
Yeah, doesn't look like there's a whole lot holding them in there.
Yeah, they're in the back of the boat. They get slingshotted out.
Glad
But
everybody's all right.
that is great news, and we're happy to announce they're okay. So that's a good thing, guys. But don't go nowhere, because as soon as they get this boat out of the water here and off to the shorelines, they'll get heat number 2 will probably get underway, and they might have to run that one over. I'm not sure. Although 2 of the boats out, there was 1 and 2 left. They might call them in that position. We'll see how Ross wants to do that, because they did do 2.5 laps. I think it's a 4-lap race, so they were halfway through, right?
They were, yeah.
Yeah,
2.5.
so they could call that the 2 lead boats, because there was only 2 left, and we'll go from there. We'll let Ross do the professional work. We just assume down here.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
But hey, guys, welcome to this is the 76th annual Thanksgiving Regatta right down in here in Parker, Arizona. We are going to go ahead and run our sponsors' logos, one of them being the Pirates Den. They are a sponsor of the live broadcast here, so shout out to them. Come on down and get some great food here, great drinks right on the water. You can't beat that, and we appreciate that. This race is being brought to you by SCSC Racing. Big shout out to them. Of course, myself, Surf Rat, on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. Show me some love. And also want to give all the other sponsors a shout out here. So we're going to go ahead and run our sponsor slideshow. Well, if that doesn't get you pumped up in the morning, I don't know what will. A little bit of rock and roll and some sponsors. How do you like that, folks? I love it. But anyhow, all right, and I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. We got plenty of racing coming. Like I said, they got to get that boat out of the water, and they'll be right back to it. If you want, you can always browse around the boats right here. Show people how much fun they're having out here on Thanksgiving. A lot of people have their families. You got some pontoon boats pulling up with people in them. You got kids out there having a great time. These are all the leisure boats out here. They can go through once the racing stops. They'll let them breeze on through here. So a lot of cool boats out here, but check it out. This is river life, guys. If you've never been in Parker, you need to. It's really cool. Don't you agree, Ben?
I absolutely agree. I wouldn't trade this for anything.
That's right. This is the life right here, guys. All right, so you can see Ben showing you guys around all the leisure boats. You got the pontoons. You got some speed boats out there. You got some out drives, in drives, outboards, out inboards. I mean, you name it, man. We got it out here. So check it out, guys. It's beautiful out here. And I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my food, and then I'll bring you some.
Rescue, did you copy that?
For anybody just tuning in now, we are waiting. They're waiting to get one boat off the water just so we can get back to racing.
On the back of that boat. There's 6 plugs, 3 on each side on the back of the boat on the transom. You got to pull those plugs, and then you can tow get all the water out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't know that. Sorry, man.
Go get them. Go get them. Okay. Expedite down there. It's all out. Sorry, Ross. It's all right. All good. Jim, they're coming to you right now. They're taking the plugs out of the boat.
If I can get one person to help the comp jets, I need one person to back up a boat, one person to back up a boat, and hold them in the water. So if I can get one helper, somebody that's been wet already, to help out with one of the comp jets.
quite a few people out here enjoying this beautiful day we're having out here in Parker.
So I was inside checking out the live broadcast. It looks really cool as you're panning through all the boats, and then you got people inside watching.
Yeah.
And they're all, oh, man, that is really cool, man. That makes you want to get in your boat and get out there.
It makes me want to
And
go.
I'm like, that's
yeah.
exactly what why he does it, to get people to say, I want to get my boat out there, It's really cool. Anyways, I'm eating, and then I'll go get you some and enjoy the broadcast, guys.
Yep. Is it terminal? Comp Jets, let's back you in right now. Comp Jets, let's get you backed in right now. Kayaker, you need to get out of the race course. Kayaker, you need to get out of the race course right now.
We even tow leisure boats back when they break. They're not even in the race. They broke down on the course, though. They had to get them out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There was a kayak out there, too. Hopefully they got that taken care of.
Got him out of there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Never a dull moment down here. All right.
Kayaker on the California side. Either put it on the beach or keep paddling. I can't have you there. Thank you. Stay inside the white buoys. Back to race action, folks. The sound of the comp jets.
right, here we go. Woo! Back to racing.
Okay, folks, it's comp jet time. Competition jet boats. And our Idaho, Oregon. All right, number 5, send nudes, Jason Davidson. The owner, Todd Kelm. Unfortunately, they are a scratch, so that leaves the 357 Thundering Advantage, Randall Dilworth out of Orem, Utah. The 171 Summer Thunder, Joe Dilworth out of Burley, Idaho, and the 727 Hagen Hale, Sons of Thunder, also out of Burley, Idaho. Here we go. They're under starters orders. Who's up? All right. SE Group A, or I'm sorry, Group B. Yes, SE Group B. You should be down here at ramp 2. Somebody needs to let me know if Group A is back in rotation. We're racing comp jets. Here we go. That's a good race between the 357 in the middle and the 171 on the outside. Summer Thunder, Joe Dilworth, and Thundering Advantage, Randall Dilworth, the brothers Dilworth, fighting it out. Hagen Hale in the 3rd spot. So look at this battle, ladies and gentlemen. Side by side race action.
Was that a warm-up lap?
As
Or
they come,
they're racing, huh?
They're racing,
Okay.
yeah.
On the
I was gonna say,
Arizona
they're going
side, 1
fast.
lap complete,
That's a
3
fast
laps
one.
to go. On the outside, Hagen Hale now in the mix. So here we go. The brothers Dilworth, 171, 357, side by side. Hagen Hale on the outside, about a boat length back. Once again, we can't have anybody down by the water line. Nobody down by the water line. Let's get you back up, please. These are comp jets. They are notorious for moving out unexpectedly. So let's get you out of the way. Good. 171, 357, 717. Oh, no. That didn't sound good for the 717. That was a wah, wah, wah. Oh no, Hagen Hale. Hopefully it's not broke. But these two are going to battle it out. Brothers Dilworth, Randall and Joe. 171 on the inside, 357 on the outside. Orem, Utah, Randall. Joe Dilworth from Burley, Idaho. As they go into the turn side by side. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been to Burley, Idaho, this year is the 48th annual Idaho Regatta. You need to come up there on the Snake River. So much fun. 1 lap to go. Also, a big shout out to the great fans of Burley, Idaho, of the Idaho Regatta, who generously gave towards our new rescue boat. Thank you to all our fans in Burley, Idaho. You guys are the best. 171 on the inside, Joe Dilworth. 357 on the outside, Randall Dilworth has the lead. But let's see what happens going into the final turn. Joe stands on it on the inside. It's going to be a drag race to the pin. Let's see what happens. .357, Randall Dilworth takes the win. Okay, so
Well, how crazy is that? The whole family races against each other.
Man.
Yeah.
Someone gets bragging rights there, huh?
Somebody did, yeah.
I need SE Group B down here at ramp 2. I need Group A to go to ramp 1. Whoever gets there first in mass goes first, followed by Grand Nationals. Our Group B, Okay, who do you have, Mike Torres? Who do you have that's getting spun? Warren Zuber in the 29 and the 155. Jeff Barris in the 155 and Warren Zuber. You should be at ramp 1 right now. Ramp 2, we should be the balance of SE Group A. Group A should be at ramp 2. Let's go. Warren Zuber, go to ramp 1 by turn 1. Copy that. Thank you. Okay, who should we make? Sean Davison, you're going to be now in Group B. Sean Davison in Group B. We're going to get the 3, is that the 171? Yeah, we're going to get the 171 towed in. Or is that Hagen Hale? That's Hagen Hale. We're going to tow him in. SE Group A. I have no SE Group A boats at ramp number 2 down here by the judges stand. I need SE Group A to immediately get over here so we can get your heat run. Grand Nationals, you will go to ramp 2. We're going to run the F1s, then the Grand Nationals, then the Ks, and then all right, so here's our schedule. Right now, SE Group B should be at ramp number 2 in the water, turned around, ready to go. Then Group A, which should be at ramp number 2. Then will be the F1s. F1s, you're going to be down here at ramp 2. Grand Nationals, go to ramp 1, and Ks go to ramp 2. SE Group A, your final call to ramp 2. F1s, let's go. You'll be after Group A. Grand Nationals, go to ramp 2. K boats, you'll be up after.
All right, people, are you enjoying this or what? Look at everyone having a great time out here. These people right here just hanging out, chilling on the boat, eating some Cheez-Its, drinking some cold ones, telling stories. The kids are having a blast. See the other kids down here playing in the sand. Oh yeah, they're having a great time out here on this Thanksgiving weekend here. Can't beat it, guys.
This is the last call for SE Group A. Group B should be in the water at ramp 2. Group A, unless you are excused to go to ramp 1. Ramp 2 is for Group A. Let's go.
Makes you want to come out and have a good time out here on the river. You got all these people out here. Even this guy knows I'm filming him. Look.
F1s, you should be making your way.
These guys
to the
know I
ramp.
got them on film. Look.
F1s, you should.
I don't know how they knew that.
To ramp number 2,
And
right
these guys
here.
are killing, having
Let's
a
go,
great time
F1s.
on the boat.
Jared Wallach, Sean Love, Spencer
That's
Love.
river life right there. That is river life right there. You know you're living it up when you're on the boat. Look at them. They're just having a good time out there. I mean, this is the Parker River on the Strip. These guys are down here just chilling. I mean,
All
they're
right, on
they're
the
having
water,
the time of their
finally.
life right here.
Group B for SEs, the Group B.
That's having a blast right there, you know. You know you're having a good time on the river when you got your feet up, you got your cold one, got your buddy with you, you're hanging out, you're having a good time. I mean, you know, it doesn't get much better. I mean, they could have a couple girls on the boat, but no, I'm just kidding. Anyways, let's check out a couple other boats here. You got one over here. Look at these guys are just chilling, having a good time. Oh, man. All right, we got some boats coming, though. We got to get back to action here. Here we go. Taking that inside right there. Right behind him. And right there. They're going to get down. They're waving to the crowd, getting the crowd pumped up. They're getting ready to start this race right there. That's what I'm talking about, folks. That's what it's all about right there. Getting ready to race right down here in Parker.
I don't get this thing run out.
It's good stuff. I'm going to tell you right now. It's fun stuff. You want to pose for the camera? You got someone watching? You got someone watching? Okay. We got one of the workers here at Pirates Cove. He's got his friends watching. He wants to wave to you. Hey, hey, hey. Woo! Hey, you know what? They want to be on the video too, you know? Everybody wants to be a rock star. Come on. All right, so it looks like they went down. They're getting ready. They're going to be coming back up here. And they're going to come around, and they're going to line up for the start. So this is it. Here we go. Here they come, back in the picture. Boom, look at them all. All four of them ready to race. Look at this. Boom, here they go. They're lining them up now. Now they're waiting for the green flag up there. It's all about the starter now. Just waiting to get that green flag, and you should hear it on the mic if Ross gets on there. Well, listen,
All right,
there it is.
Here we go, back underway.
Underway, you heard it. And now you can hear them motors. So once again, folks, we are racing down here in Parker. This is what it's all
In and
about,
out of the
folks.
turn.
Here we go, coming back down the straightaway here. And they're up to speed now,
Dave
so it's going to be a
Shaw.
little bit quicker here.
And then the 625.
Here we go, coming into the picture right now. Boom.
Stevie Davison.
So far, so
On
good.
the outside.
3 boats, 4 boats through.
I think that's
Back up
more
that straightaway they go.
29.
Yeah. Woo, came in there clean. That's right.
followed by the 59 of Jason Hooker. Jason in his rookie race.
They'll be coming back down. Here we go, guys. Down the back straightaway
Good
once
battle
again.
for Dave Shaw. Dave Shaw
Let's zoom in on him here.
out of Temecula, California.
Dave
Shaw
Shaw.
Racing Engines as they go into the turn. Sean Davison in the second
That is a
spot.
good race.
Warren Zuber in the third. And Jason Hooker rounds out the field. Top two advance to the main, provided they don't break out.
Top 2 advance. You heard it.
This is an index speed class at 85.9 miles an hour. Side-by-side battle for Dave Shaw.
Here we go. Coming in again.
As Dave Shaw.
Side-by-side battle. Then in turn number 2. Oh, he hits the
And-
buoy. Oh,
Oh, Dave.
you're going to get a penalty for that.
Dave Shaw swinging a little wide. That
I don't
cost
think
him.
I don't think Ross
That
saw
cost him
that.
big time.
He definitely hit
Sean
the buoy.
Davison
I know you guys saw that on cam.
is a good move.
So they're going to have to fix those buoys. They're a little
Sean
close
Davison
together
held him
now.
tight.
Ross definitely missed that one, guys.
Gave him enough room, though. That opens the door to Warren Zuber.
Coming back
Warren
down.
Zuber
Here we
moves
go.
into
Back
the second
straightaway.
spot.
Got a good lead
White
now.
flag flies.
Woo, look at that
All
lead.
right, Group A, get him in the water. Let's go.
Nice
SC
turn
Group
that
A,
time.
let's go. Get him in the water.
Those 3 still battling out down the straightaway on that last lap. Good one.
F1, we should be seeing you down here at the ramp. F1, we should be seeing you down here at the ramp.
I'll tell you what, man, that was a good race. Those first 3 boats were right there with each other. That's going to be the finish of that one. Ross didn't really give us update on that finish, but I don't think it changed anything. Look at this pontoon boat right here. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Coming in style right there in that pontoon boat. Look at that thing. They're styling. We got all kinds of boats out here. We got pontoon boats, speed boats, jet skis. We got wakeboarding boats. Look at this one in the background back here. Wakeboard boats. Yeah. All kinds of crazy stuff going on out here. Crazy stuff out here. What's up? So, just kind of showing you guys around on what's happening outside the racetrack here. All the people having a good time out in Parker. Pontoons, more pontoons. We got jet skis. Those guys floated down. The 2 guys that were in the boat, they're down there now. They floated down. Then we got speedboats out here. And our patrol boat, of course, that's keeping people from going into the race course. That's a hard job, believe it or not. You get people that think there's nothing going on. You can just come in and have a good time. And the one kid almost got away from the mom on the deck there. Hopefully she got her. Yeah, boy, she's fast. Whew. You got to be quick with kids these days. I'll tell you what. They're fast out here. All right, so we'll get ready for the next one. Looks like there might be a broke down boat out here because we do have, as you can see, our rescue crew's heading out there. Oh, I think they're fixing the buoy is what they're doing. Yeah, they are. They're fixing that buoy because that boat hit it. Ross really hates it when you hit the buoy. I'm really shocked he didn't see his buoy get hit. He's gonna in the video though. When he watches this video later, he's gonna see it and he's gonna hear me talk about it. He's gonna go, "Man, I missed that one. I would have got after him." Because if you pop one of those buoys, you got to pay for it, and those aren't cheap. But it looks like they got that buoy under control, back in spot. They're out of there. As long as they're back, far apart, so it makes the turn nice and wide. Those got real close together. So yeah, there we go. So we'll put it back out here on the leisure, check so you guys can just check out the river up until the next race comes up. We'll be back. All right, here we go, guys. More racing coming up. They're coming through to get their parade lap in. Everyone's going to give them a nice wave as they come by. You can see them with their hands in the air. The next time around, they'll line up for the start. So be ready, guys. They get it going on out here. They got it going on out here. Right now, they're just waving to the crowd as they go by. Hello, everybody. As they go by, you see their hands in the air, and then it gets serious, right down to real business. All right, here we go. Let's see how they line up here. Hopefully, they keep them all lined up real nice. All right, next time around, they'll be racing, guys, as long as they get the green. Here we go. Now they're coming down the backstretch. They're lining them up. This is where you got to look good, or oh, they're racing. Man, they're already racing. Woo, those two guys are out front. Then you got third place boat. Woo, dang. I'm not hearing Ross on the mic. I don't know why. Anyways, they're underway. These two guys, once again, side by side, coming down the back straightaway into turn number 2. Nice inside line, the other outside line. Oh yeah, they're mixing it up, these guys. Woo! They're not playing. I mean, they're playing, but they're serious about it. They're seriously playing. I believe the top 2 qualify. If I'm correct, correct me if I'm not. But I do believe that the top 2 will qualify. All right, we got 2 coming in right here. Hot. Woo! Dang. Now those 2 guys are dicing for the lead. Definitely dicing it out. They're serious. That's crazy. There's your 3rd place. And you know what? These leaders are going so fast that they could possibly catch up to the... Well, maybe not. Sounded good. But here come the 2 leaders right now down the back stretch. And see the one there got a little more of a lead that lap. Took out a little more time on the lap. 2nd place boat right there behind him, though. That's your 1 and 2 finishers right there. And those 2 will be going to the final. These 2 will go to a last chance qualifier, I believe. That's how it works. I don't know why we can't hear Ross no more. I'm going to have to figure that out. We lost him somewhere. Lost him on the mic. Lost our announcer, y'all. What happened? And your 4th place boat right there. Coming around just for a nice Friday ride. Not a Sunday ride, but a Friday ride. There you have it. How about it, guys? Another good race. Bada bing, bada bam. Just like that. Yeah, I don't know why we're not hearing Ross. That's weird. Maybe he's just not talking. Hopefully he's just not talking. We didn't lose our sound again. All right, let's get back on the chat here to say hi to everybody. We have Maxwell Lewinson saying, can you say hi to my family, please? Absolutely. Want to give a big shout out to Aaron, Isaac, David, Lily, and Sammy. Once again, that's Aaron, Isaac, David, Lily, and Sammy. Hello from Parker, Arizona. We miss you. Too bad you weren't down here joining us right on the river, having a great time in Parker. Maybe next year you guys can come out. Talk your dad into it. Now I'm in trouble. They're going to show up next year and go, just because of you, we're here. But we appreciate it. We're loving it. You definitely wouldn't hate it. Felina Annette, the 4th solo album by Rod Stewart. I don't know. Is that what you hear? You must hear that in the background.
All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, there's Ross.
Dead battery. Got me again. I'm sure you enjoyed a nice respite from my lovely voice. But I'm back.
I don't know, Ross. I don't know about
go.
that. I don't know, Ross.
We're going to finish this off.
You're
All
funny,
right, in the
though.
water right now, Formula One, tunnel boats, Sean Love, Jared Wallach. Jared Wallach driving for Johnny Suarez. Johnny is out of San Bernardino, California. Jared driving the Lucas Oil Special for Johnny. Jared's out of San Diego, California.
I'm surprised Ross never says
Sean
that's my
Love.
son.
He
doesn't brag about his son at all.
No.
I would be like, that's my son out there,
Every other word, yeah.
you know?
Like, that's my kid.
But he doesn't brag about him at all.
California.
He's very
With
humble when it
brother
comes to racing.
Spencer out of the Clover Construction Racing Team.
In fact, when I first started
F1, here's
boat
our
racing,
schedule. F1 GNK. Then we're going to come back with all the finals.
when he first started racing boats, his son, you know, they'd say his name, and I'd be like, wait, Wallach? That's Ross's last name. I wonder if that's his kid. And I had to ask him.
Oh, yeah.
And he goes, yeah, that's my son. And I said, wow. I would have never known unless I asked.
Right.
But now we know.
Now we know.
Yep.
And now all of our viewers know.
And all of our viewers know. Where are the Miniger brothers? Good question. Who said that? David. So they were going to come to this race, I was told, and we were actually going to use Mike's Starlink system and set up down by the start finish like we did last time. But for some reason he decided he's not coming, so I don't know what happened. But I'll tell you what, our internet that we have right now that we're tied into is much better than Starlink. And there's the Formula Ones. You can see them on the track right there. And these things will turn on a dime.
Grand Nationals, you'll be up next, followed by K's.
They also do over 100 miles an hour, these boats. And they turn almost as fast.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on these bad
All
boys.
right, Grand National.
David says they're pure comedy when they announce the races. And I agree, especially when both of the brothers are doing it. They're very after each other on the mic. It's great. It's pretty funny to listen to them.
All right, SELCQ. Here's who's in it. SELCQ. Listen up. The 10, the 29, 55, and the 420. You'll be up right after the K Racing runabouts. And then we're going right into all the finals.
Oh boy, finals.
There we go. We're underway. Jared Wallach on the outside, Sean Love on the inside. Jared driving the Lucas Oil Special for John Suarez. 10 laps.
All right, so Jared Wallach on the outside.
So this way they can make it run.
Oh yeah, watch these guys turn on a dime. Look at this.
Yeah, because they're
That's a lot faster than it looks, guys. I mean, you might think, oh, that didn't look too fast, but when you see them here in person, they turn so fast. You can't even believe they hook up. You're like, they're never gonna make the turn.
Right.
And then boom, they're in it and out of it. Yes, you are right, David. The F1 boats will pull over 4 Gs in the corners. That is true. That's how quick they turn. That is a true statement. You're not lying. And over 100 miles an hour on the straightaways. It's no joke, guys. It's the real deal. Hey.
So Jared Wallach in the second spot, Sean Love in the new APX, the Mercury APX, in that Clover Construction white number 12. This is both Sean and Jared's first time in an F1 tunnel boat. They're not strangers. Neither one are strangers to the tunnel boats, as they both have raced the Formula Lights. Sean, a multi-time winner, high point champion in the Western Formula Light Series and in the SST 45 class.
Woo, look at him coming
Jared
down.
Wallach has been cutting his teeth in the Formula Light class for the last 5 years now.
It's a nice looking boat, that Lucas Oil boat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But the little fun things about the tunnel boats, Designed to run on rivers and lakes.
Little fun
Outboard
fact.
V6 motors on the back. And the driver strapped in with a 6-point harness with onboard oxygen. They control the attitude of the boat with little rocker switches on the steering wheel. They can lift the motor up and down with what's called a jack plate, a movable jack plate. They can trim the motor in and out and fly this boat on the last foot of the boat,
That's
of the
cool.
pad, down the straightaway. Then they can take all the air away by trimming the motor in and take all the air away and corner and pull 3 to 5 G's in the turn. So the Formula One Tour is Sean Love, the number 12. His brother clinched the championship. He's on the dock spotting his brother with a radio.
Ooh, got a little
Sean
loose there on that
almost
turn. You see
pulled a
that?
boo-boo.
Yeah.
Cut it a
Might
little
have,
sharp.
Wrecked his drawers on that one, but that's
Mhm.
okay, folks. Okay, we don't mind. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Jared Wallach having a little bit of problem, a little bit
Uh-oh.
engine problem.
Is
See
he going
what's
back
going
again?
on?
Looks like he got it going
Yeah,
again,
got
though.
it going.
There we go. No, he's back rolling again.
They both had a little trouble in that turn, didn't
Yeah.
they? On
Yeah.
that lap.
Trying to get that boat take a good set.
There you go. There he goes. All right, that
This
was
is a
much
10 lap
better.
Heat,
Yeah.
And then GNs will come out and run their 10 lap. So get ready, GNs, and then K-boat time. Then we're going to come back, and it's all the finals.
I want to give a shout out to Maxwell Lewinson. How you doing, Maxwell Lewinson? This is from Surf Rat over here on the live stream. Big shout out to the family over there watching live.
Looks like Jared Wallach might have lost trim on that boat.
Mm.
So that's the ability to trim the motor in and out. Those rocker switches sometimes, well, they short out. They have problems.
They fail. It happens, right?
Yeah.
It's electronic, right? Anything
Sean Love
electronic,
doing a
boy.
great job. These boats are capable of 130 plus mile an hour down the straightaway.
You hear that? 130
But they're
miles an
more
hour.
capable of turning the hard G's, 3
4
to 5
Gs.
G's in the turn. They're pretty impressive when you get 15 to 20 of them out there.
3 to 5
Grand
Gs.
Nationals, you should be ready to go. GNs, you should be ready to go next for your
Now that-
warm-up into your qualifier. White flag next time by.
Now that's hauling the mail. 3 to 5 Gs.
Sean Love gets the white
Woohoo!
flag. 1 lap to go. That's that new Hoffman composite hull with a brand new Mercury APX motor on the back.
I want that engine.
Yeah.
Jared Wallach doing a fine job in only his first time out in that boat. White flag flies for Jared. And here comes Sean Love. Take the checkered flag
Checkered flag is
for his
out.
first qualifier.
All right. Good race
Jared's got
right there.
One more lap to go. He's
Jared's got to finish out this last lap here. With no trim, he said, right?
Yeah, no trim.
No trim. So you can see how flat he is on the water. Usually the front end's up and they're just barely touching the water with the rear of the boat. And you can see he's lost that, so he's just
right.
limping it around.
SELCQ.
Looks
Here's
like the
your
leader
lineup.
he wanted one more lap. Why not?
Jared Wallach takes the checkered flag, and that'll do it for F1, their first heat. So
Right.
SELCQ, here's your lane for your LCQ. SELCQ, lane 1, boat number 10. Lane 2, Carly Hearn, the 55. Lane 3, the 59, Jason Hooker. And the 420, Jonathan Camaro. Lane 4. You'll be up right after the K-boats. Right after the K-boats, we're going to run through
We have 3
Grand
K-boats.
National K and then SELCQ.
We have 3 K-boats, guys. You're asking in the chat. We have the Bucks Up, the War Eagle, and Mr. Big Stuff. So look forward to those 3. battling it out in the K class. That'll be coming up here real shortly, so stay tuned for that. You don't want to go anywhere. Go get your popcorn.
Grand Nationals, you should be in the water for your warm-up. Let's go.
GN's up next.
in the water right now. Helmets on, folks.
Helmets on. Get ready. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Grand National boats out here listed, as long as they're all still running. So we'll see how that goes out here, huh? These guys out here in front of you in the green boat that are kicking back.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I saw him.
Did you see them?
Yeah, I saw him on the live when you were banning
I
on him.
figured you did. And they were waving. They kept looking behind them like they were wondering who I was filming. I kept pointing at them, and I'm like, you guys. And they're like waving. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I saw that. Look, they're having the time of their life.
Oh, yeah.
That was great.
Living the life out here in Parker, you know? Can't beat it.
Cannot.
And like I said, come on out. You got time. We'll be here tomorrow once again all day long. Come on out and enjoy yourself with us out here in Parker. Come say hi to us. We're under the white Easy Up right next to the Thirsty Bar out here, the Pirate Thirsty Bar. Well, he kind of just came out of where they live over there.
Oh, okay.
So it was like, wait, that has a number on it. What race is he in?
All right. Grand Nationals, as soon as Jim Rich and Brian Wilson get to the other side,
He's got a race
water will
boat.
be yours for your warm-up. All right, Grand Nationals, water's yours. K-Racing Runabout, start heading to ramp 2. K-Racing Runabout, this is your first call to ramp number 2. All right, let's give you the lineup. So the Grand Nationals are going to warm their motors up, get them to optimal temperature, operating temperature, and then we're going to do a Le Mans start. Should be a good race. Eric Sperry back in the mix. The 19 Jimmy Lewis, Billy Wheeler. Billy Mason in the 702. Team MCOR out of Phoenix, Arizona, Rex Phillips. The 757, Don Dunster, your points leader. Eric Sperry trying to see how far he can twist those rods before the race starts.
You want to talk about some horsepower? These guys in these boats, they got it. You can hear the engines when they come through this turn. Not only can you hear them, but you can feel the vibration if you're out here on the water or even on the shoreline. Can you not, Ben?
Absolutely.
I mean, you feel that power. These guys, they got some serious engines in these boats. We got a couple more shout outs. We got to give Matt Cloward, Big J, and Parker Mafia a big shout out. Heck yeah, shout out to you guys watching the live stream. We got 146 people watching us live right now. Want to welcome everybody that's new to the channel, but be sure you subscribe. Go down and hit that subscribe button and tell your friends about this. Click that share link and put it on your Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and everything else you do. Let people know they can watch the Parker Enduro right now. I'm sorry, the Regatta. Not the Enduro was 2 weeks ago. I just did that as well. So we're in the same realm here. But this is the Regatta, the Thanksgiving Regatta. So the other race was fun too, boy. That race. They raced for 4.5, almost 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
Straight.
Okay, yeah.
And all they do is come in for fuel. It's a pit stop. Get fuel and get back out there. Switch drivers maybe.
Wow, okay.
But that is an exciting race. It's a one-day race. And let me tell you something. It's competitive. We had some guy in a Bayliner. The thing was stripped down. Nothing in it but a motor. And a
Billy
gas
Wheeler,
tank.
you need to back up. You're on the wrong side.
And
Got to be down. Pole is the 757.
And he
You gotta be
finished.
down the other end.
he finished the race.
Really?
You know, everybody laughed and go, look at this guy in the
We're
Bayliner. Is he
going
crazy?
This way. We're going that way. Yep.
But he did pretty
Towards
good,
turn
man.
one.
I mean, just to finish this race, you gotta be. Your boat has to be solid. Let's just say that
Right.
to finish a 5-hour race.
Oh, yeah.
It's no joke.
As soon as Billy gets in position, I'll direct drivers. I'll direct you across the river. We will do a test flag.
So they
and
race
then we'll
Grand
go
Prix
right into
style.
your countdown.
So they
This will
get
be a
on the
10-lap
shoreline.
Qualifier, folks.
Tell you how they do this, Ben.
Yeah.
They get on the shoreline. They have a guy out in the water holding the boat.
Okay.
The boats are all off, and when the green flag drops, they have to start the boat and then hit it.
All right, let's get Billy's
So it's
nose
very
pointed out.
competitive, and you have to be really
There we
coordinated,
go.
and you can't mess the
All
start
right.
up.
Oh,
Directly
wow.
across the river. You'll see your start boat. Do not go, drivers. This is a test flag. Test flag is up. All right. I want to see your hands. Everybody sees it. Eric. All right. Test flag is down.
All right, we get sidetracked over here a lot in the live studio booth here. People want to know what's going on, and hey, we tell them. There's a race going on. You ain't in it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but this is racing at its best, folks. We got a lot of people out front here, huh?
Yeah, it's quite a few.
All right, drivers. Here we go. Coming up on your 1 minute gun.
Now, I can't see where the flagman is, but he's over across the river somewhere with the test flag, and he holds it up in the air, and then he'll drop the flag, and that means go.
50 seconds. 50 seconds, drivers.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
Yeah, he'd be way upriver.
Way upriver?
Yeah, way upriver. We can't see him.
No.
40 seconds, drivers.
Usually he's right there by the island. I don't see him over there right now. He must be a little bit further up, but Ross is going to count it down. The flagman will put the
30
flag
seconds,
up,
drivers.
and when the flag's up, it's up to the flagman to drop it, and they're off. You'll hear them start up and go. Get ready, because it's coming up quick.
20 seconds, drivers. The flag is up.
You'll listen to them for a start. You'll hear the motors. Waiting on the flag.
All right,
There they
here we
go.
go.
You hear that? That's serious right there, boy.
Oh, yeah.
We ain't messing around. You know when you hear that noise, they're
And
on
they're
the way.
Their first 10-lap qualifier. Billy Wheeler on the outside, taking them around. Driving for Robert Connolly.
Yeah, let's
Jimmy Lewis in the second spot. Don Dunster
zoom out a little bit
and
more
Billy
so
Mason.
don't zoom in quite so much so we can see all of them come through.
Eric Sperry will wait till they come by.
All right, here we go. First boat through. Clean.
Eric Sperry will wait till they come by, then he can fall in after they go by.
All boats through the first, second turn. All of them get through clean. Good
Uh-oh.
start right there. Good start. Oh boy, that didn't sound good. That could be the mic though.
107 pulling off the course. That's Billy Wheeler.
That could be the mic.
Having
It was
a
so
problem.
loud. Could be popping the mic.
That opens the door for Don Dunster to go into the third spot.
Here
Here
we
comes
come.
Billy Mason. The 24 crew trying to get their motor working. Eric Sperry having some kind of a problem. Don't
Woo!
count them out, folks. Maybe for this heat, but not for the rest of the weekend. They'll work hard to try to get it working. Billy Mason. Jimmy Lewis. And Don Dunster. Billy Wheeler already off the course for Robert Connolly out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. But Billy Mason,
It's a
he's
good
walking
race.
away from him right now. Jimmy Lewis.
I don't know. It
trying to
looks like a
stay
good
right
race
with
to
him,
me.
but Billy's
Ooh,
got
he
a
got
great
washed out.
lead going on. Here comes Jimmy Lewis on the outside. Don Dunster in the third spot. He's your points leader.
He definitely got washed out on that turn.
Yeah, I did.
You got to be careful when that happens because what happens is water goes into the intake.
Oh, that's probably not good.
No, the boats don't run good on water. And here we go. They're still pretty good.
Still fighting.
They're still fighting for position here. Coming in, that yellow boat definitely has the advantage. But that second place boat takes a nice turn, keeps the momentum going, and back on it. Now they only have another lap after this to go, so they got to get it. If they're going to get it done, they got to get it done now. And they're hauling the mail here.
Yeah.
They're definitely hauling the mail. Here they come. A little bit more of a lead on this lap, huh?
Yeah.
That inside line, I don't know why he's going so far outside. You're not making no time up out there. I mean, if you want to try to catch up, you're going to have to be
All right,
almost
5 laps complete
in that. Oh, yeah, this is a 10-lap race.
for Billy Mason. Jimmy Lewis in the second spot.
10-lap race.
I'm sorry, Tyler Lewis in the second spot. I just got handed word that it was Tyler Lewis, Jimmy's son, in the second spot. Don Dunster in the third spot. Billy Wheeler out, and Eric Sperry out.
Oh,
But they'll work to get it fixed. It's not over, folks. Not by a long shot. Don Dunster just needs to continue doing what he's doing. He's got more points than he knows what to do with. So it's all but certain the 790 head rush is going to win the championship. Number 19, Tyler Lewis.
Don Dunster out of Brentwood, California, looking to get the championship. Not only win the race, but get the championship.
Don Dunster. How many?
That's 757 boat, nice yellow. They call it head
This is
rush.
10-lap qualifier. Then we got the K's.
Bet you get a head rush in that boat.
Yeah.
K-Racing runabouts are next. And we'll let some river traffic come through.
And I think we'll take an intermission after that. Shout out to Spring Family Motorsports hanging out, watching. Everyone else needs to learn how to leave stuff alone. I agree. Ten-lap race, this one.
White flag coming out right now. 1 lap to go for Billy Mason. In this first 10-lap qualifier. Tyler Lewis in the second spot. And then Don Dunster in the boat called Head Rush. Cal Vista Erosion Control, High Point Marine, Gross Racing in the third spot. This boat, that engine and V-drive were in pieces on Monday, and they put it together, and Don is doing what he does best, making points. So he will win the championship, it's all but certain. But Billy Mason wins the heat. Billy Mason takes the win. Tyler Lewis finishes second. And Don Dunster will round out the podium. Eric Sperry and Billy Wheeler will be fixed and back for the second qualifier later today. All right, after the water settles, it's K time. And I was just handed Mr. Big Stuff is going to be in the final. They're not going to make this heat, so it's going to be the 36 versus the 777 in this heat. So Corey Ferguson, the youngster, versus Duff Daly, the elder statesman of K-Boat Racing. What was that? Soon as the water settles, we're going to send the K-Boats out. And we're going to let some water traffic through, come back with the LCQ. Actually, we're going to come back with a stock runabout, then the Cracker Box LCQ, then it's all the finals. Oh, I'm sorry, the SE LCQ, not the Cracker Box. We don't have to have a Cracker Box LCQ, so it'll be Sportsman A runabout. He'll be up right after we let the water settle, after the river traffic comes through, right after the K-boats. Then it'll be the SE LCQ. Then we'll start with all the finals. So if you haven't gotten one, go get yourself something to eat right now at Coach T's Barbecue, or grab a souvenir, or do both. Grab a souvenir t-shirt at the pavilion. I know sizes are limited and quantity is limited, so get them before they're gone. They make a great stocking stuffer with the holidays that are upon us now. All proceeds go to SCSE, a nonprofit racing organization since 1946. This is the 76th annual Thanksgiving Regatta. 76 years of powerboat racing right here on the Colorado River.
Stay out of there. You stay out of there, you silly.
I have salt and pepper if you want it too. That's why I need
All right, Sportsman A runabout. Let's get you ready to go. You're up right after we let the river traffic through. So Sportsman A's, start getting ready to go. Mike Torres, you copy that?
All right. How was that race?
It was a good one.
Good one.
Yeah.
Gotta love them good ones. You know? Heck yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good battle for first few laps.
Not too bad, huh? That's what we're looking for. Good battles. Yeah. We like it.
All right, here we go. K-boat time. Dove Daly and Corey Ferguson going to go at it for you right now. Corey, let's back her on in. All right, coming up after the Sportsman A runabout, back-to-back will be the SELCQ. Here's your LCQ. Lane 1, Dave Shaw, number 10. Lane 2, Carly Hearn in the 55. Lane 3, Jason Hooker in the 59. Lane 4, Jonathan Camaro in the 420. That is your SELCQ. You'll be right up after the Sportsman A runabout back-to-back. All right, gentlemen, fire and go.
All right. How's everybody doing out there? Hopefully pretty good. We're about to take our first live drone flight. We've never done this live before. But we're about to, folks. We want to kind of see if we can do this. Never been done before live. Something new. Hope you guys enjoy it.
Got the thumbs up from Corey Ferguson and Duff Daly.
All right, let's switch over.
They're ready to open the loud pedal.
We're going to switch over to the drone.
Let her feed.
So right now we're on the drone.
In the final. The winner of this will take on the 640.
How about that, folks?
All right, they're under starters orders. Here we go. Flag is up. Coming around. We're racing.
What do you guys think? Live drone shot right there.
Uh-oh. Duff Daly had a problem. Oh, no. Duff Daly pulls off the course, had a problem. Corey Ferguson, his spotter, let him know. So he's going to get his answer. Unfortunately, heartbreak for Duff Daly.
Yeah, to the drone.
Corey Ferguson and the Bucks Up Racing Team, Tom and Janice Buckles out of Corona, California. That's too bad. Pushing that boat hard.
What do you guys think of the drone?
Sadly, Duff will watch this from the shoreline.
And Ben gets to take a little break on the camera while the drone's up.
Checkered flag flies for Corey Ferguson. So he'll face the 640
Woo!
now
How about that, guys?
of Mr. Big Stuff in today's main. Looks like Duff Daly, they're going to take it back and see what happened. Get it ready for tomorrow.
That was a
Get Duff
drone
towed
shot,
in right
guys.
now.
That was pretty dang cool. We're going to bring that sucker back to us. Bring it back to our homestay over here. See that white easy up right there, guys? That's where we're heading to right now. We're going to drop that sucker right into us. Watch this. Right into my cameraman. I won't hit him, though. How cool is that? Right into us, guys. It's like a helicopter live. Look at that shot, guys. Isn't that cool? We're going to bring it a little closer even. Check it out. Now that is cool if you ask me. So this is the studio right here. And you can see, hey Ben, that's the first time they saw you. Go ahead and wave.
You guys,
That's pretty cool.
thanks for watching.
All right, guys, we're going to bring the drone back in. We're going to go back to the actually keep the camera right on the drone because we're going to switch cameras. And we're going to show you the drone flying live now here. And there you go. There's the drone flying live right now. And, yeah, man, that's how it works. So there you go. That's how you're getting those shots. It's pretty cool, huh? Another cool thing we can do with this drone, let me show you something else. Keep it right there for a minute. I want to show you guys something else here. Just give me a second while I pin this up. And watch while I do picture in picture with this. It will be really cool. So let's do this with it. Let's go half screen, half screen. How's that? We'll do half screen drone and
Can I
half
get a representative
camera.
from the Cracker Box, the orangutan, the 88, the orangutan? Let us know if you are going to go back in so we decide if we were going to have an LCQ or not. So I need a representative from the stumps to let us know if they're going to go back into rotation. If you are, then we're going to have a
Give
Cracker
me
Box
just a second
LCQ.
while I get this squared away here. Takes a little doing to have picture in picture. All right, let's do it. So you see the drone flying there. And now you're going to see the camera shot from the drone. We're going to come back and show you the studio. Boom. And then we're going to go out and check out the boats on the drone while you guys keep an eye on the camera. So you can follow the drone with the camera. And we'll go get some photos of these people on boats. They won't even notice it. I'm going to check out all the people in boats out here. Get close-ups of them. Look at this shot, guys. Let's go check our patrol. Let's check out the guys that we were filming earlier. Let's see them because they were loving it. Let's see where they're at here. They're over a little more. There they are. See, they're hams for the cam. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're loving it.
Yeah.
They're loving it. These guys are loving it. They're loving it. If they only knew they could see themselves live on the camera here. So what you're looking at is the drone shot, and you're also looking at the camera shot. We got them both on there. Pretty cool, wouldn't you guys say? They're going to get their cameras out. Heck yeah, they are. Yeah, they're taking videos of us while we're taking videos of them. That's cool stuff right there.
That is fun.
It's pretty cool, guys. Having a little fun out here during the races, guys. All right, let's go say hi to our patrol boat. They're going to be over here. Let's see, they're over to the right more. Right there. Let's go say hi to them.
See if I can find you. There you are.
Oh, we're right over a boat, huh? Let me
Yeah.
back up. They're all waving at us,
Yeah.
too. Hold on. Let me get back a little bit more. There we go.
They don't know which camera to look at.
Yeah, I know. They're looking now, though. It's too cool, right?
That is great.
There's our patrol boat over here. They're waving. Look at them wave. All right. They know we're here. Heck yeah, they do.
There we go.
Can you still see me out there?
I lost you. I can find you again, though.
I'm right in front of their
I
boat.
see you. I see you now. No, that's another boat. Where are we at? Gotcha.
So that's them right there in the boat.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are right there. So now you got the boat and you got the drone shot. That's pretty cool, man.
That is fun.
He's waving. We got everyone waving at us. Let's go check out a couple more while we're here. Let's see what we got here.
And they're letting that.
Yeah, they're letting them through. They're letting them through. Let's follow one. We're riding along with them, folks. We are riding along with them. Look at that. Woo-wee. That's too cool, man. That's cool stuff right there, guys. This drone right here is the top of the line drone, guys. We got to fly it back, though. There's our tent right there. That's where we're flying back to right now. You can see it coming. And there we are. Right back to the tent, y'all. How cool is that, huh? Boys and their toys, huh?
Boys and their toys.
You gotta love it. There's Ben, your camera operator. That's me in the background. What's up, guys? We're in the studio. Go Buzz Ross. I could, but I don't like getting the drone a mile away. Even though it'll go like, they say it'll go like 6 miles away, no problem. I just don't like putting my 2000 drone 6 miles away. I kind of like to keep an eye on it, you know?
Yeah.
But we're going to bring that sucker back in here right now. Right into me. Look at that. Meow. Hey, guys. Surf Rat in the studio. What's up?
Crackerbox LCQ. Here's your lineup.
This is how it works, guys.
The 27, lane 1.
All right, we got some boats coming out, so we're going to land it.
50, lane 3.
We're going to land it and go back full screen
LCQ.
with Ben. You're back on, Ben.
All right.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
It was pretty cool. That's something not a lot of people do, live streaming. So that's kind of special, you guys. You gotta love that. Shout out to the Air 2S. DJI Air 2S drone. You can get them for about a little over $1,000, but I have the controller that cost another $1,000, so you can see it on the screen. If you like drones, it's worth getting. It really is. Takes a while to learn how to fly them, and you'll probably crash a couple like I did. But hey, you got to learn somehow. I would suggest if you've never flown a drone, I would suggest get the little one. It's not quite as expensive. We love the drone. Will you please run it during the Comp Jet final? I might be able to do that, guys. We didn't bring the battery charger for it because I really was told that we were going to have helicopters out here and that wasn't supposed to fly. But we've been out here since 7 o'clock, 7:30, something like that this morning. It's now 3, and we only saw one helicopter.
Yeah.
And it was up probably at least 1,000 feet. So I don't go anything over 300 feet high. I always keep it pretty low. And I'm also very aware of my surroundings. And if I did see a helicopter come, I would definitely bring that thing in. So very experienced with it when it comes to flying. The drone is the way to go. I agree, guys. It is pretty dang cool. I'm not going to lie. I wish we could fly it more. If I would have known there would be no helicopters here, I would have brought the battery charger to charge it up again for tomorrow, but we don't want to waste all the battery in it. It takes a little bit of technology and smarts to get the drone live, I'll tell you that right now. Nobody told me how to do it. Nobody showed me how to do it. I figured out all on my own how to bring the drone live into the broadcast, which is pretty dang cool, you got to admit.
Yeah, it definitely adds something to it. Absolutely. Especially with the limitations that we have with the power and the internet on here.
Right,
to be able to send that up even halfway up towards turn 1. It's just a wonderful thing.
Exactly, yeah, right.
Fantastic.
That's for sure. But I will try to get it up again. Probably, maybe the mains or the. Let's see what we got. I got 3 batteries left. I don't want to. This battery is pretty much already gone.
Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of time out of a battery.
No, not when you're flying in the wind. It's actually the wind died down, which is good, but still,
Yeah.
All right, SE last chance qualifier. Let's head down to ramp 2, Crackers, ramp 1. Cracker LCQ to ramp 1, SE LCQ to ramp 2. You'll be up. Let's come on back, Mike. Mike? Get your water, 2 sandwiches, 2 bags of chips. All right. Sportsman A, runabout, should be in the water, turned around. We're just waiting on the water to settle. It's almost settled. Shelby, Love, let's get your stuff on. Julian Rucky, Cracker Box LCQ for the 3rd time. Please write this down. 27, lane 1, 88, lane 2, 550, lane 3. I'll say it one more time. 27, lane 1, 88, lane 2, 550, lane 3. And then we have the SE last chance qualifier. SE last chance qualifier. Lane 1, Dave Shaw, number 10. Lane 2, the 55, Carly Hearn. Lane 3, the 59, Jason Hooker. Lane 4, the 420, Jonathan Comero. You'll be up. SEs go to ramp 2. Crackers go to ramp 1. Please go there now, right now, so we can get on with this and get into the finals. All right. Sportsman, a runabout. The next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. Let's give you the lineup for Sportsman A Runabout in the 126 out of Apple Valley, California, Brittany Schwarzenbach. In the 61W, that's Miss Shelby Love out of Moore Park, California. Driving the Little Princess, 123, that's Jake McKee. He definitely likes to be in dresses. And not making this will be Spencer Love in the 1W. He'll be sitting out this heat. His daughter is racing. That's Shelby Love, Spencer's daughter. All right. They're coming up for the start, it looks like. How much time is left? How much time we got? We're racing. Good start. 123 leads them over the line. That is Jake McKee. Who was second? Brittany Schwarzenbach in second and Shelby Love in the third spot as they went over the line. The 61W. We do have a gun jumper. Who would jump the gun, Mr. Rhea?
Film them, and then you can, if you smoke, grab her smoke.
So Shelby Love out to the lead right now, smoking them down the front straightaway, or the back straightaway, I should say. They're to go into that turn hot. The 123 did jump the gun. That's our little princess, Jake McKee.
Thank you.
He gets a minute penalty. Oh, it's still under review. No, now it's official. Mr. Rhea has spoken. The 123, Jake McKee, has been called for jumping the gun. So Shelby Love, Jake McKee in the second spot with a 1 minute penalty. So that puts Brittany Schwarzenbach up in the second spot.
Uh-oh, they got a penalty.
In the 126 from Apple Valley, California.
That's what happens when you
Coming up next.
when you mess up, you get a penalty.
Right. We'll give them their second heat, let a little river traffic go through, and then let the water settle. Then we're going to go right into the LCQs after the Sportsman A Runabout final. SE, Cracker Box, LCQ, then all the finals. You don't want to go anywhere, folks. We're winding them down.
All right, so you heard it. They're going to run them back to back, and then they're going to go into the finals. So stay tuned for the best racing coming up next. Someone said Cameron needs to pan left more for the turn shot. Yeah, he's got you now. He's got you.
Shelby Love with a commanding lead. I mean, it's going to be almost a full straightaway in 3 laps. Wow. So she's got that boat strolling. 1 lap to go. Then they'll come in, fuel them, turn them around, and they'll go out for their final heat of the day. Then we're going in back to Flat Bottom and Cracker Box racing. Jake McKee and Brittany Schwarzenbach. Checkered flag for Miss Shelby Love. Second place, Brittany Schwarzenbach. Jake McKee will finish third. They'll come in, fuel them, and turn them around. We're going to let some river traffic go right now. Brian, let me know when they're all in. Copy that, river closure boats, you can send river traffic right here. All right. As soon as the water settles, we'll go back with the Sportsman A runabout final. And then we'll go into our last chance qualifier, SE first, then Cracker. Okay, we'll let the water settle right now. It's look like we're just moments away from starting again. This will be the final heat for the Sportsman A runabout, and then we've got the last chance qualifier for both the SEs and the cracker boxes, and then we're going right into the main events for all the classes. Sportsman A runabout. Let's get them in the water turned around right now, please. Mike Torres, how you doing with the A's? A runabout. The next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. All right, this is their final heat of the day, the Sportsman A runabout. Oops, excuse me, 61W. Shelby Love out of Moore Park, California. Brittany Schwarzenbach, Apple Valley, California. And Jake McKee out of Redlands, California. 123, Jake McKee. And the 126 of Brittany Schwarzenbach. She's giving y'all a wave. One minute to the start. According to Mr. Rea, he's our official counter downer. An expert in counting down to the start of a race. It's a highly specialized trained position. According to Mr. Rea, we have 20 seconds to the start. And now Trisha is jumping in and stepping on Mr. Rhea's toes. She's counting down the last 10. Doug doesn't know how to do that. All right, and we're legal and racing. And Shelby Love takes him over the line. Brittany Schwartz about getting low in that boat. I'm sorry, that was Jake McKee getting low in that boat. It was Brittany in the third spot in the all-black 123. 3 laps, folks. At this time, I would invite the SE runabouts to get in the water, turned around, ready to go. So as soon as these boats clear, we can send you for your last chance qualifier. So SEs, let's get you in the water, please. Crackers, you'll be up right after. You should have. Copy that there, Mike Torres. Tell me who you're missing, and I'll make the announcement. $550, get to the ramp, please. $550. Games Boys Racing. Tim Ritson, Dick Miller, you need to get to the ramp ASAP, because you're up right after, and that's be ramp number 1. You're up right after the SELCQ coming up next. So let's go. Games Boy Racing. Everybody else is down there waiting for you. I just called for 550 over the radio. They should be heading your way. Don't worry about it. They're down with me. Shelby Love, Jake McKee, and Brittany Schwarzenbach. White flag out, 1 lap to go as soon as they come by. Dave Shaw, let's get you in the water, please. I'd like all you guys in the water. Oh, that's getting a little rough out there for Shelby. That boat beating her knees up, that's for sure. All right, all boats through. Less than a lap to go for Miss Shelby Love. All right, Sportsman Extreme Runabout, LCQ. As soon as these boats clear, we will give you your go. Shelby Love will take the win. She goes back to back. Miss Shelby Love out of Moore Park, California. Okay, rounding out the field, Brittany Schwarzenbach. That'll do it for Sportsman A Runabout. Here comes Miss Shelby Love. She's coming in right now. All right, SE, go. Water is yours. Last chance qualifier. Fire and go. Crackers, let's get them ready to go. Crackers, let's get them ready to go. You should be getting in the water. Classic Endurance, start heading to ramp 1, please. For your final, Classic Endurance, start heading to ramp 1. CompJet, come to ramp 2. CompJet, come to ramp 2. Grand Nationals, start warming your engines. Then it'll be SE final, Cracker K, or Cracker F1 and K.
All right, back to some boat racing here. The faster boats anyways. See if we can get a nice wide shot of that turn. Get a nice wide, yeah, there you go, right in there. Yeah, leave it right there on the starts. That way everybody can see it. They want to see a panned out shot, they're saying in the chat, so we're going to give that to them.
Give them a wave, ladies and gentlemen. This is 2 will advance, 2 will sit. 2 will advance to the main, 2 will sit. So this is right now.
So they say that these were the finals now, or do we still got a couple last chance qualifiers?
It sounds like the Crackers have a last chance qualifier.
The Crackers, and what about the SE? Isn't this the SE class here?
SE right here.
So this would be a last chance too, right here. So 2 more last chance races, and then they get into the finals, guys. So we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. This will be a last chance qualifier. They'll take probably, I would say, 2 out of this class to the final. So we'll let you know how that
All
goes.
right, under starters orders, Brian Wilson's got the flag up, and he likes what he sees. We're racing. These are the last heats of the week of the Friday. Still got all day Saturday.
All right, guys, we
Don't
granted
go
your wish.
anywhere, folks. This is going to be great. Good finals coming up in everything. One more LCQ, and then we're on to the finals. Except for Grand National, it'll be their second 10-lap qualifier. Dave Shaw leads them around. Warren Zuber, Carly Hearn, Jonathan Camaro in the 4th spot. 2 will advance. Carly Hearn has to make a decision. She's going to push to try to get into the main.
She better hurry. She better get in there.
Good race.
Get in there, Carly. Get in there.
All right. Jay Littlejohn, you got a copy? Jay Littlejohn, you got a copy?
All right, we are racing here. And they get around the track a lot quicker, don't they?
Yeah, quite a bit.
That's for sure. They're all getting around clean now. Everything's looking good. Yeah, yeah.
White flag flies.
It's only
One
4
lap to
laps.
go.
Only 4 laps.
Dave
so-
Shaw all but assured to be into the main. Is it going to be Carly Hearn?
Is it? She hopes so, huh?
Yep.
You're a little out of focus. No, we're good. We're good. It might be on your end, Mark. If you go down to the wheel on the video player, get your mouse inside the
Checker
video
flag
player.
is out.
And what-
550, let's get it in. 550, let's get it in the water right now.
There's
Back
a little
it in,
gear.
550.
There's a little gear on the video player. Click on that little gear. It says settings. Once you click on it, go to the quality and click on 1080p. Once you do that, you'll get a clear picture. Trust me. We have a clean picture. I monitor constantly, I know. So just go to that little gear.
Yes. So,
Bye-bye. You lost that one. You're not that quick. I'm quicker than you, Sex Fine Biz. Sorry. You can go spam someone else's channel. Everybody trying to sell their sex channels on here. Get out of here. What's the matter with you? Yeah, be sure to click on that gear, guys. That gear, it really helps. And then click on 1080p, and you'll see how much
a representative
better it is.
from the number 5
Yeah, we
Classic
gave him the
Endurance team. Let us know if you're in or out for the final. Let us know if you're in or out for the final. That will let us know if we have a last chance qualifier. So boat number 5.
That's right, Ryan. We gave him the boot.
Jason Davison driving for Gretchen's Auto. Somebody from Gretchen's Auto, let us know.
Straight booted him out of the chat. Boom. You're gone. All right, guys. We got one more last chance. Cracker Box are going to come out for that last chance. And then we will go into our finals.
Mike Torres, please pick up your radio.
Got a late start today, guys. That's why we're running a little late.
All
on
right,
schedule.
Crackers, the water is yours. Crackers, the water is yours.
And I'm not really sure why we started late, but we did. Tomorrow we'll be live again, so be sure to subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe to this channel, you will figure it out that we are live by email. You'll get
Jonathan
an email.
Camaro, turn that around. Stay close to the dock. Jonathan Camaro, stay close to the dock.
Hey, Ben, I want you to pan to the left over here. There's a boat in front of us. It's a capsule boat. It's a fork. Look at this thing, man. Does that not look like a race boat or what?
Yeah, it does.
That is a good-looking boat right there. Now, that would be good in the Enduro, I think. That is one tough-looking boat for sure. What do you guys think of that boat, huh? It's got the Merc on the outboard. I don't know what size it is, but I'm thinking that thing probably moves out pretty well. What do you think? All right, we got the Crackers in the water, guys. Crackers coming out. This is going to be a last chance qualifier. And that looks
Coming
like,
up next after this LCQ.
looks like the orange one that broke before, huh?
I think so.
Looks like they got her running again. Definitely is. So that one's back in the water.
If I can get a representative from Gretchen's Auto, the 5 team, let us know if you're in for the LCQ for Classic Endurance or if you're scratched. You got to let us know, please.
guys got to tell us when you're not here. We've got an LCQ. Here's your LCQ, 555717. Get to the ramp now. That's you. You're up next. Tell them lane 1 is the 5. Yes. Lane 1 is the 5. Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Classic Endurance LCQ. I only 3 votes, the 5, the 55, and the 717. Copy.
All right, we're racing right now. Well, they turned it over in the first qualifier, but the 550 team worked hard, got her fixed, no structural damage, and they're in the LCQ trying to make it into the main. The orangutan had engine problems, they're back running. So it's the 88 of Scott and Blake Stump, and then Tim Britz and Dick Miller in the 550, turn it loose. The lunchbox in the 27 in the third spot. That's Richard Rucky, Ishmael Nunez. All right, going to the main, 1 lap to go. The 88, followed by the 550. All they got to do is finish in that order, and they'll get into the main with the 27. Is it 127? The 27 will be watching. As they come around, checkered flag about to fly. That'll put the orangutan into the main. Scott and Blake Stump. Tim Ritz and Dick Miller, they're in the final. So the lunchbox coming up right now. Richard Rucky, Ishmael Nunez, they will not make it to the main event today. All right, that's it. The field is now set for Cracker Box for the main. All right, here's the schedule change. CompJet's final will be next. Then we'll go Grand National. Then we'll go Classic Endurance Last Chance Qualifier. Then
lane. Wasn't called by the driver threat, but it puts you, you're still in the final.
You're in the final. Yes. You see anything? There, you saw a low flag. Coming up next, Comp Jet final right now. Then we'll follow it with the Grand National second qualifier. Then we'll go into the Classic Endurance LCQ. All right. Lots of schedule changes. Comp Jet final right now. Grand Nationals, start making your way to ramp number 2. That's down here. Grand Nationals, Eric Sperry, Billy Wheeler, Billy Mason, Don Dunster, Tyler Lewis. Start heading to ramp 2 right now. That's down here by where you're going to start from. After that will be the Classic Endurance LCQ. When we'll come back from that, we're going to put F1s up for their final. F1 final. Then we'll do SE final, Cracker, and K final. And then Classic Endurance final will be the last heat of the day. Send them.
Copy.
All right, CompJet, this is your final. Water's yours. Fire and go. Grand Nationals, final call to ramp 2. After Grand Nationals will be the Classic Endurance. Will be Classic Endurance LCQ, the 5, the 55, and the 717. Then will be the F1 final.
Ask Mike Torres to relay because he's having a hard time hearing. GM, then Classic Endurance LCQ F1. This way it gives him time. By doing it that way. Then it's SE, Cracker, K. Oh, it's good. Good. I don't know if we're going to make it.
All right, let's give you the lineup for Classic Endurance Final. CompJet Final, I'm sorry, CompJet Final. See, even I'm confused. All right, Thundering Advantage, 357, Randall Dilworth, the driving and the owner out of Orem, Utah. 171, Summer Thunder, Joe Dilworth, driving for Glenn Dilworth out of Burley, Idaho. Hogan Hale, 717, Sons of Thunder, driving for Joe Dilworth out of Burley, Idaho. And then Jason Davidson in the 5, the boat called Send Nudes, owned by Todd Kelm out of Long Beach, California. That is your lineup for the CompJet Final.
Going the other way on this side. When it gets over to that side.
Good battle. Good battle for the lead, 3 abreast. As they come through the turn.
Sounds like some horsepower to me.
Sounds like
357 on the inside, Randall Dilworth, Jason Davidson, and Joe Dilworth.
Who do we have out there right now?
I'm sorry, Hagen Hale in the 707 rounds out the field. There goes Jason right up the middle. But does he have enough to get by Randall Dilworth? Randall on the inside, shortest way around. Let's see what happens. Makes that turn, comes down the front straightaway.
Woo!
Let's see what Jason is able to do. Joe on the outside. Good race. Good battle for first place. Anybody's game right now. Hagen Hale rounds out the field. Randall Dilworth, Orem, Utah, Joe Dilworth, Burley, Idaho. Sean Davis in Long Beach, California. And Hagen Hale out of Burley, Idaho. This
Burley.
should do it. White flag, one more to go. Jason Davison moves himself into the second spot. Joe Dilworth pulling off the course, having a problem. Joe Dilworth pulling off the course right now.
Ralph, I'm not sure about that. We'll, I guess
Has
Ross,
thundering advantage.
Ross will let
Randall
us know.
Dilworth
We'll have to wait on
trying
Ross
to keep
on that.
ahead of Jason Davison. And here comes Hagen Hale. So this is it for the checkered flag for the final heat for CompJet today. Coming up next, Grand Nationals.
Grand Nationals is a 10-lap race. 10 laps.
Grand Nationals, then Classic Endurance, LCQ, then F1, then SE, Cracker Box, and Classic Endurance Final.
Okay, there we have it. You know, it's supposed to be 2 separate days of racing. I'm not sure about that, you guys. You're going to have to text Ross. He's the one that ultimately makes the schedule and decides on that kind of stuff.
All right, Classic Endurance. Your LCQ will follow right after the Grand National Heat, which is up next. So we need the 5, the 55, and the 717. Get fueled and get yourself back on the ramp. So you can take it off the ramp or to the top of the ramp, fuel it, and get it back.
Ross is trying to rush it now. Should have done that this morning, huh?
Right.
It's going on what? 4? It's over after 4 now.
What's the matter?
We're usually done right around now. So yeah, we're running a little bit later today.
All right, CompJets, as soon as you clear the ramp, we get the GNs in so we can get them launched and get this race started. So please, let's get them out, get you guys out of the ramp area. Or if you're going into the LCQ, pull to the top of the ramp area. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Grand Nationals, let's get you in the water. For your warm-up, you don't need the rest of them in there. So get them in the water for your warm-up. Jimmy Lewis, let's back it up, please.
Back it up. Yeah.
$19. As soon as you spin, as soon as we get the starter in the boat. All right, after the Grand Nationals, I need Classic Endurance LCQ, those 3 boats on the ramp at ramp number 1, the 5, the 55, and the 717, fueled on the ramp for your LCQ. The 5, the 55, and the 717, go right to ramp 1, please. F1s, you should be fueled and ready to go at ramp number 2. Then we've got SE Cracker Box NK Final. Attention in the pits, Mike Stock, C. Ross Wallach. Mike Stock, C. Ross Wallach. Please, Mike Stock, C. Ross Wallach. Thank you. Okay. Right after the Grand National 10-lap qualifier, number 2, I need Classic Endurance at ramp 1. The following boats, the 5, the 55, and the 717 for your LCQ. 2 will advance, 1 will sit for the main. Once again, attention in the pits. If I can get Mike Stock to head over and see Ross Wallach. Mike Stock, come see Ross Wallach, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. SE final just got pushed. You'll be after the classic endurance final. Looks like Billy Mason is coming in. All right. Okay. So we're going to go GN right now. Pat. All right. No test flag, no test flag. Coming up on the 1 minute countdown. 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. $50 seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. The flag is up.
Let's zoom out just a little bit so we can catch them all in here. Yeah, about right there on this turn. Let it be that wide for the first turn here. Keep it there for a minute and we'll check it out. I think that'll be better on the start here. So here they come, guys.
Gotcha.
Grand Nationals, 10 laps. Woo! Get it on. Let's boogie. Yeah, good start so far. We got a race going on. Woo! That's right. They're boogieing, huh?
It don't take long for them to get around this.
You blink and they're back. Oh, yeah. Woo! Let's see if we can get the drone and get a good drone shot with it. Sound like he slowed down, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Six laps. Eric Sperry now leads.
All right, guys, we'll go for the drone view.
And that was, heartbreak for Eric Sperry. He took over the lead, and now he's gave it back up. Billy Wheeler goes right back in the lead. Billy, right?
Man,
107 continues to lead now.
looks like he's out.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
Real close.
Man.
One lap to go for Billy Wheeler in this second qualifier. This will give lane position for the start of tomorrow's 20-lap main event. One lap to go. And that'll do it for this second qualifier. Checkered flag out for Billy Wheeler.
How was that shot, guys?
Don Dunster. Tyler Lewis finishes right now in the second spot. And Don Dunster will finish in the third spot.
Woo! What a race that was. Yeah. All right, we're going to bring the drone back in. It's coming back. You'll see in a minute. Because it costs a lot of money to run it. That guy was watching in the bar. And he came out and goes, "Hey, bro, you got my phone? You got it out of my phone." Right? What I should have done is make the charger. I didn't realize we were going to use it. But tomorrow I'll use the rest of the battery.
Yeah, well, like you said, you thought there was going to be helicopters, so.
They were supposed to be, yeah. I didn't see. I saw only one, that white one, this morning, remember?
Right, just for a minute.
Yeah, and then I haven't seen the sheriff. They got theirs out here, or even theirs like.
Right.
We'll see if we can do that.
All right, folks, we're going to let you know how this is going to play out because we're down to the last 5 heats, or 6 heats, actually. The glare, as you notice down in turn 2, is pretty gnarly. So it is not very safe. So what we're going to do is we're going to, after we open the river traffic, we're going to wait till the sun passes. It'll be about 15, 20 minutes, and then we should get that glare out of the way, and then we'll resume the last final heats of the day. As long as that glare is gone, then we can finish and resume the last heats of the day and be done. I'm anticipating finishing by 5:30, right around that time. We've got one LCQ to go, then we've got the Formula One, then the Cracker Box, then the K, then the Classic Endurance Final, and then the SE Final will be the last heat of the day. So Mike Stock, unfortunately, Duff Daly and Mike Stock are out for the rest of the weekend. They hurt their bullet. Their motor is kaputt. That's the German word for blowed up. So they will not be running the rest of the weekend for the 777. And so Mike Stock, who took home first and second at the Enduro, has more money than he knows what to do with. So he is going to throw out, are you ready for this, folks? Are you ready for this? $200. He took home 30 grand, but he's going to put up $200. He's going to put up $200, winner take all, when we resume the K-Boat grudge match between the 640, Mr. Big Stuff, Ty Newton, and Bucks Up Racing, Corey Ferguson. But it's winner take all for that $200 stipend, sponsored by Stock Construction Management Systems, payable to the driver only. Mike Stock, we call him Mr. Generosity. Payable to the driver only. He wanted to make me let you know that. So, river closure boats. River traffic is open. Let the river traffic open right now. All right, we're going to open the river right now. Why don't you, for fans, we appreciate you hanging with us. This has been a great day of racing. Unfortunately, that one incident kind of put us back about 45 minutes right into the glare, which is where we don't want to be. We can't compromise safety for the drivers. So we're going to let that glare fade out of existence, and then we will go finish off the last 5 heats of the day. So grab a t-shirt because they are almost gone. I just got an update, and Coach T still got food. So remember, every kid counts. Charity. Here's what we got left. We're down to 3 boxes. Most sizes are still available, but we've got long sleeve, short sleeve, tank tops, koozies. We got beanies. We got everything, and it's at the pavilion. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat. Come back and watch the finals with us. We still got one more day of racing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the championships. We'll crown our High Point championships. So don't go anywhere. We got 5 heats today, right after the glare dies, and then we've got a whole day of racing for the final race of the 2022 season, right here at the Absolute Speed and Marine. 76th annual Thanksgiving Regatta, 76 great years. The season championships for 2022, presented by Nick Rose Insurance, Frederick & Son Heating and Air, Race Tech Pistons, Brink Property Management, AMSOIL, Parker Oil, Hot Rods and Hobbies. And before you buy used.com, and here comes the Armada, folks. Hold on to your horses. It's going to get windy and watery right now. That water conditions not raceable no matter what, but we're going to let the sun set, and then we are going to go right back into it with Classic Endurance, LCQ, Formula One, last 10 lap qualifier, Cracker Box Final, K grudge match, winner take all, $200. Sponsored by Mr. Generosity himself, Mike Stock. Classic Endurance Final, SE Final. That'll do it for today, so hang on. Don't go anywhere. Get something to eat. Get some T-shirts, stocking stuffers, whatever you need. We're going to go back to racing in no short order as soon as this glare at turn 2 clears.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm still here. This is Surf Rat on the mic. I'm still with y'all out here. What they're doing right now is they're waiting for that sun to go down a little. The glare is really super bright on turn number 2, so I'm not sure how long they're going to wait before that sun actually is, out of the way enough to where they can run the races. So we will we'll hang out, we'll watch, and see what happens if we're going to keep running some more today. It is getting late, though. It's almost 5 o'clock, and I know the sun sets out here at 5:30, so 6 o'clock it's dark. And I know they're not going to run no boats when it's dark, so we'll hang tight, see where it goes from here. See what happens anyway. But while we're waiting, I want to give a big shout out to Pirates Den. Pirates Den is one of the sponsors of the internet broadcast here. And this race is also being brought to you guys by SCSC Racing. We'll get that logo up as well. And I am Surf Rat, and I'm the one bringing you guys this live. There's my logo, so check me out on YouTube. Make sure you follow my channel on YouTube. And then we'd like to give a big shout out to all the sponsors here that make this whole race happen. And we're going to let it roll. Here we go. And those are your sponsors for the 76th annual Thanksgiving Regatta. We appreciate all you sponsors. That's what makes this whole race happen. Without them, you'd have no racing. So shout out to all the sponsors, you guys. Make sure if you need anything, use our sponsors for whatever you need. Yeah, tomorrow, Saturday, will be the final day. It's a Friday and Saturday race, always after Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving is not always on a Thursday, so right after Thanksgiving, they run Friday and Saturday races instead of Saturday and Sunday. So that's how it works, folks. And now we're just hanging out waiting for that sunshine glare that's coming off the water to go down a little bit more, because of the fact that they cannot see coming into turn number 2. And when you come into turn number 2 at 110, 15, 20 mile or plus, I think you really want to be able to see. It's a good idea.
Yeah, it'd be helpful.
Yeah. If you couldn't, you might have issues. We might have a problem, Houston. We don't want that, so we'll make sure that glare goes away, and then once it does, they're going to go ahead and run the last couple races that they can get in. And whatever they don't finish today, they will run tomorrow in the morning, get them out of the way, and then go on with tomorrow's schedule. So that's how it works in boat racing. Sometimes we have sunshine that shuts us down, sometimes it's wind, and other times it's rain, believe it or not. Any one of those can be a factor when it comes to boat racing, especially for us. Rain. We don't do good in the rain over here with the broadcast. No.
No.
So if it starts raining over here, what we do is we lower our easy up right over to the lowest it can get, so we make sure we don't get wet. Because if you get any of this equipment wet here, you can just kiss the broadcast goodbye. Like they say, kiss your goodbye.
Yeah.
You kiss the broadcast goodbye. And we, I should say, have too much money in this little setup to kiss it goodbye. So we want to make sure we keep this happening, you know? And that's how we do it. Did you put a little Velcro thing around there?
To hold on the power adapter? Yeah.
Nice. I was looking going, is that tape or Velcro? That's Velcro. Good idea. I don't know where it came from, but
I might have borrowed it from the whip.
From our whip guy?
Yeah.
Perfect. That worked out great.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Figure it out.
Hey, Jeff, are you going to stream the awards? Nope. Sorry. We don't have internet over there, unfortunately. So that would be a big negative. I've been broadcasting this race for Ross for so many years. I've never upped the price on them. And as you know, inflation's gone crazy. Gas prices have gone crazy. And I still charge them the same amount that I always have. So it's a lot of work. I don't do it for the money, trust me. I've been a boat racing fan for a long time. A racing fan in general. I smell race gas and I'm like, yes, let's go. I'm on it. So I do this for the love of the sport, guys, not for the money. It is nice to get you guys to pitch in once in a while. A lot of people will ask me how they can help with the broadcast and pitch in some money. And, you know, it doesn't really buy us any new equipment. Our cameras aren't cheap. As you know, the computers aren't cheap. Everything we use ain't cheap. The drone's not cheap. To get the drone
Joe
to go
Dilworth, let's get him wet.
live is not cheap. Everything costs big
We're
money.
going to go back to race action right now as the glare is moved over and almost out of the turn where we want it to be.
So they're just waiting for that sun to go down just a little bit more, and I think we're going to get underway here. How's it looking that way, Ben?
I looked over there. Now I can't see anything.
Okay, so it's still glare.
Yeah, still a lot of glare.
Yeah, that means that's exactly what it does to the boat racers too. You don't want that.
No. All right.
We're going to go with Classic Endurance LCQ Formula One Final. They're coming up right now.
Did he say last chance for Classic
then we
Endurance?
have
It's what it sounded
the
like.
Cracker Box main event, the K-Boat Grudge Match, Classic Endurance Final, SE Final.
Oh,
That's how it's going to go, folks.
Well,
Here we go.
I hope we can squeeze him in. Man.
You got a flashlight
That's
for
5.
this thing?
Yeah. We're going to be breaking this all down in the dark.
Yeah.
Man. And then we get to go to the hotel, sleep, and get back here right away in the morning and do it all over
Do it
again.
all over again.
We're not complaining, though, folks. We love it. We wouldn't be out here doing it. We do it for you guys out there watching us live here. You guys get to watch it live for free.
Dave Shaw, let us know if you're back in rotation. Dave Shaw, send
Just
a
think if I got a
representative
buck,
to the judges stand.
$1
Let us know if you're back
from
in
every
rotation
viewer.
for the SE Final.
You know how much money I'd have right now? $127.
You could almost buy another battery for that drone.
Almost.
Almost.
Not quite.
Closer.
Yeah, get close to it, but not quite. You still wouldn't be able to pay for it.
Right?
$1, guys. $1 from each of you.
All right, Classic Endurance, LCQ, the water is yours. The water is yours.
Oh, $129 now.
Fire and go.
It went up $2.
Hagen Hale in the
Oh, we got
717.
$132 now.
Carly Hearn in the 55.
We might get there,
and
Ben.
That's a
Jason
good chance.
Davison in the 5. Jason Davison in the 5.
All right, guys. Looks like we're getting underway. They got him in the water, so here we go. Classic
2
endurance.
will advance, 1 will sit.
Last chance qualifier, classic endurance coming up, guys. And that is going to be a 4-lap race. Only 2 will qualify to go to the final. Only 2. That means you got to get down on it. Could I put the drone up for the final? Actually, I'm going to save the drone for till tomorrow. We'll do some droning tomorrow. I only have 2 more batteries after this one, and I don't have the charger with me because we were actually told that there was going to be helicopters flying, and there isn't. That's the only reason I put the drone up. If I would have known 100% we could have flown the drone, I would have bought the charger and had them charged all tonight again for tomorrow. Unfortunately, that's not the way it went. So, we'll do with what we can.
All right. Carly Hearn, Hagen, Hale.
How many boats did you see? I only saw 2,
I saw 2.
which would mean they both go to the final.
Right.
Why run it?
No.
I mean, I'm just saying, I only saw 2 boats, unless there was one I missed. Could be more than 2. Victor said he's got $5. He got 5 on it. So if I got $5 from everybody, now we're talking.
All right. Now we're under starters orders.
3 boats. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, we got 3.
We got 3.
So
we
here's
go.
our order of finish. The F1s will be up next, followed by the Crackers, then the SE final, then the K, then the Classic Endurance final. Here we go. We're underway. Two boats will advance, 1 will sit.
Man, that just doesn't sound good.
Carly Hearn, Hagen Hale, Jason Davison. Smart. That was good.
All right, looking good.
As Carly comes around.
Go Carly. So Carly's got the lead right now, yeah? I believe she's got the lead. That's what she needs to be. Get her into that main tomorrow,
Yep.
final. Go Carly, go. I agree. Get it, get it, get it. And she is leading, guys.
Right, a
She
little
is
bit.
out front in the blue boat. Looking good out there, nice and smooth. Into that turn, getting through that. She has really gotten good, boy. I'm very impressed with her boat skills. And she's only 17 years old.
Wow.
How about that? 17 years old. That is impressive.
All right, next time by, white flag. Jason Davison.
Remember, it's only 4 laps. 4 laps, guys. We're already 2 down. 2 to go. See if Carly can hold it together here. Another 2 laps. Here she comes. Looking good so far. Got through that turn clean again. She'll be getting the white flag, I believe.
Hagen Hale in the 717.
If you have money and you want to send it, I put
Jason
my email
Davison.
up there. It's on Zelle. It's argondajeff@yahoo.com on Zelly. So you just go to that app and then you can send it to my email address. It'll show you. Oh, so that's Carly's mom watching from Idaho. Okay,
Oh, wow. Okay.
cool. Welcome. Well, I'll tell you what. It looks right now like she's gonna do it.
Looks like it.
So, hey, shout out to her all the way from Idaho, Boise, Idaho. 17-year-old ripping it up out there. Takes first place. That is pretty cool, man. I would be proud if I was her mom.
Oh, yeah.
Dad, too. But the mom's watching live, so that's pretty cool. So shout out to Jennifer. What's that? All right, guys, that was it. Good stuff for that SE last chance qualifier. 2 of them qualified to get to the main. Very good race. And I believe we have one more qualifier, and then they'll run the finals, I believe. As long as is that sun still pretty bright?
It's not near as bad as it was.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they're okay then. And she has the points wrapped up for the
F1s
championship.
are about to
yes.
go out from ramp number 2.
Oh, F1s are up next.
That means cracker time. Crackers go to ramp 1.
So
cracker
F1s
boxes for your final heat of the day.
And
Go
then
to
cracker
ramp
box.
1. K-boats, you can start making your way down to ramp 2.
Woo.
Actually, I apologize. Yes. Cracker boxes go to ramp 1. Then SEs go to ramp 2. SEs go to ramp 2. It'll go cracker, SE, K, and then the last heat of the day, classic endurance final.
So not
All
only
right.
did she win just now, but she's got the points wrapped up for the champion.
Oh, outstanding.
So this girl at 17 years old could be the SC champ. That's impressive.
That is really cool. That is an accomplishment at 17
Crackers
years old.
to ramp 1, SEs, SE final to ramp 2. So cracker final to ramp 1, SE final to ramp 2. K-boats, you can
You're
go to
on
ramp
deck.
1 down by where you're at. And then we'll round out the day with the classic endurance final here at ramp 2.
All right.
On the water right now, their final heat for today. Sean Love in the 12, Jared Wallach in the 86, driving for John Suarez out of San Bernardino, California. The Lucas Oil Special.
Yes, I'm sorry. Classic endurance,
Sean
not
Love
SE.
in the Clover Construction Love Brothers Racing Team.
I apologize. I got that wrong. Classic endurance. She's the champ. Here come them F1s, though, boys and ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're talking turn on a dime, 125, 30 miles an hour down the stretch, and turn them bad boys into the turn. Looks like they got Jared's boat fixed, huh? There
Looks
goes-
like it.
Now it's trimmed up. Yeah, oh yeah, they got it fixed all right. It's back out there. Good stuff right there, good stuff. It's good stuff, y'all. As you can see, the sunlight is starting to set down. It's getting a little darker back there in the mountains with the shadows, and we're going to try to get these races in here as these two guys. It's two of them with the F1s. So Spencer Love and Jared Wallach are going to be the two boats out there. And I'm not sure if Sean Love or Spencer's driving. I didn't hear Ross say which one, but it's probably Spencer, I would believe, but I could be wrong. We'll listen to see if Ross lets us know who's driving, because I know Sean drives one and Spencer drives one.
Wallach getting a little more confidence on the inside.
Woo! Wallach gets the
Doing good.
lead right there. Whoa! We got a rollover. Whoa! We got a rollover, folks. We got a rollover. Stay on it. Well, that's what happens when you get the air under the boat. Now, they have oxygen in there, folks. And he is out of the boat already. You can see him up on top of the boat. And he is up on top of the boat, folks, which means he is okay. So that is somebody who's trained to get out of the capsule quick, folks. He got out of that capsule so fast, faster than anybody I have ever seen, even when they do the simulator to get out of one. That was the fastest I've ever seen anybody get out of the boat. So big shout out to him. I know it scared Ross quite a bit. That's his son.
Yeah, you don't want to see
Did
that.
you get that on film?
Yeah.
Wow, folks, that was a blowover and a half. He went so high. It wasn't even funny, was it?
Yeah, he was.
That was like 25, 30 feet in the air when that thing blew over. I'm not kidding you. That was way up there. Big shout out to the team over there getting over there quick. As you can see, I'm already getting that boat hooked up, flipping it over. Man, it scared me because a piece flew off it, and I didn't know if that was the capsule or what. It may have been. I can't see the top of the boat. I don't know if that was the capsule that flew up that's floating over there. Right there in front of you, there's a piece floating. I don't know if that's the capsule or what, but he came out from under the boat. It was just unbelievable how quick that he came out of that boat. But it just goes to show you how safe these capsule boats are. Because if that would have happened in a regular open bow boat, it could have been a way different outcome right there. But man, I'm telling you right now, he was doing about 100 miles an hour when it blew over, and that thing went 30 feet in the air and just blew right over. And there's no wind out here, so that was all air under the boat.
Right.
And that was just remarkable how quick he got up on the boat. So big shout out to him for, I'm sure they practice that a lot, you know, getting out of the capsule when you go
Preliminary indications, Jared Wallach is okay. Jared Wallach is okay.
When they got him in the safety boat, and he is okay. He did get up on top of the capsule after the crash. So what it is, it's a piece of the boat right there. You see, it's actually the number, if you can zoom in on that he just put in that other boat. That's just a piece.
Oh yeah, that's all that came off of it.
Yeah, so it scared me. I thought that was the whole capsule that blew off, but luckily it was just a piece of the boat. The capsule stayed on. Jared was able to get himself out of that capsule and actually got up on top of the underneath of the boat. You see that?
Quickly, so fast.
So
It's
fast,
amazing.
it was unbelievable. That was just remarkable, guys. Big shout out to him, though, man. Thank God. People said that was crazy. Shows you how fast things can happen. Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. We're just glad he's okay, folks. We're going to take a little drone flight over there. It told me that our flight is restricted from altitude there, so we're going to come back. I don't know why. Okay, now it's saying it's okay. Maybe there was an aircraft in the. I don't know if there was an aircraft coming by or what, but
I
it
don't
seems
see
like it's
any,
okay.
but
All right, let's take a look at that, guys, from the air. You can see we're circling around the scene right now. Yeah, that probably is going to end our day, folks. It's going to take them too long to get that straightened out here.
yeah, I got a palm tree blocking the rest of my view, so I'm gonna.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Well, guys, thank God he's okay. Jared Wallach, like they said, they took him in on the emergency boat. Our safety boat took him on in, and as you can see, the outcome of this. What a shot, huh?
Wow. Yeah.
But that's going to be it. We're going to bring the drone back in, save that little bit of battery that we have. I just wanted to get over there and get a nice shot. We'll go back to our safety boat here on camera. We're just glad he's okay, guys. That was kind of scary. A little bit scary there. And we will. I'll probably make a clip of that blowover. I hope you got it.
Yeah, it looked like I got everything off recorded, so it should be good. Just exciting to see when you jumped out over the bottom of the boat and was sticking out of it. You know, you can tell he's all right.
Yeah,
definitely a great sign.
that was crazy. Crazy job. What's that? That blew over? Yeah. No, that was Jared Wally.
Oh, Jared?
Yeah.
The 45?
He's okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just spoke with our great rescue team, WMI Rescue. We're going to err on the side of caution tonight. The water is too dark if there is another incident to safely extricate a driver, especially in a capsule boat. So we will resume tomorrow morning between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. Come
we'll
on
be here a
down.
little earlier.
It's Saturday. You'll have a great time. We'll finish the last four finals, and then we will start Saturday's program. So,
All right,
a couple
guys.
incidents put us back. Sorry about that. We didn't mean to have a couple accidents, but thankfully all the drivers are okay. We're going to have to.
So, guys, that's going to be it. This is Surf Ride. I'm going to go live with you guys here for just a moment. Hey, in the studio here. Listen, if we could get a camera down river, or upriver, I should say, we would. Trust me. That's something I would love to do for you guys. Unfortunately, we are down here where the internet is. This is the only place down in Parker where we can get internet. And we have to run a still camera from here. The drone shots were the best I could do for getting you a different view. Unfortunately, we weren't told we were allowed to use the drone. I brought it just because I was going to get some footage of around the area, and unfortunately I didn't bring the chargers for the batteries, so we won't be able to get too much drone footage, and there could be a helicopter up tomorrow which would not allow us to fly. So we were told there was going to be helicopters here, and that's the unfortunate part. So I know you would love to see the camera set up and a clearer view upriver. I get that, Chris, but unfortunately we can't. We're doing the best we can with what we have here. So we will see you guys in the morning. I want to thank you guys for watching the live stream. We got to give a big shout out to the Pirates Den here at Parker Strip. Want to give a shout out to SCSE Racing, who puts on this race, of course. Myself, Surf Rat, who brings it live to you guys on the internet. Check me out on YouTube if you haven't followed the channel. Be sure that you do. And once again, we want to run our sponsor slideshow. We will see you guys again tomorrow morning. Like you said, between 8 and 9 o'clock, we'll be ready to go. See you guys tomorrow.